I would love to say happy Saturday to you, it's Clamp, and then to watch this Heaven's Word animatic. No. Opening video? I would like to watch an educational video with you, a public service announcement about Heaven's Word. Shall we do that? I hope this is not wicked, yucky loud. Snow. I love snow. Anybody got snow yet? Movie, cinematic, yeah. Something like that. If this guy says, oh, the reunion, I'm giving up. Anytime I see somebody shambling around, they're wearing a cloak, I just figure it's one of Sephiroth's boys. You know? Never have snow. That's you're in the southwestern part of the United States, so yeah, it's probably safe to say. Well, if you do get snow, it'll be a worry, won't it? This is John Warrior Light, I think. Oh my God, Nanamo, don't drink it! Wow, they really show all that. Oh, the arm getting cut off! But he didn't cut the arm off. They're not gonna show who did though, because that's the real gag. John is so upset. He's like, oh, gotta go, gotta sneak out. This singer's killing it. Is that Jonathan? Is this Ishgard? I played this. I don't even know. That's John. Oh, he got punted. Damn. Whoa, what's going on here? Wow. Oh, there's a dragoon on him, eh? Who is... Did you use magic for that? He does the magic? Is he doing magic? This is the trailer Zalotl for Xalotl. This is the trailer for it. Because I think I'm sufficiently into the story enough to like watch this and not be like, oh, Nana's gonna drink some water and die. You know. I love how much this dude features in this. It's really good to me. Oh, and then the up aboves. There's my little wave rider or whatever. Very cool. Sydney, love to see him. He's not wearing his coat though. They gotta update this. Put a coat on. They're like, if we put the coat on him too early, they're not gonna recognize him. Why did John take his shields off? There's Lolorito. Naj's husband. There's your boy. Oh, grizzled. Oh, he didn't look like that when we found him. He looks amazing. The hair in the face? Whose footies? Oh, this is the one people get horny about. This little animation. Ah, is it? He didn't do the That's one that folks would go wild about. Man, maybe it is. Old artists and animators are so horny about there is this oh, it's loud. There's an animation of somebody putting some kind of arm gear on in this video game. And folks are like, that's sexy. And I'm like, okay. It's like and that literally could have been it, but it's like a looping GIF. It's all I've seen of it. So did my thingy not change? That is strange. Oh, wait, so for free trial, folks, I don't get a cool new intro background because I'm a poor. Supposed to be all gloomy and snowy. It's like you just get the cheerful stuff, I guess. Okay. What if I get the tech like that to import our warriors all in these trailers? Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Yeah, I get the free trial intro. That's okay. I'm a cool badass witch, so. There is like delay, and I'm weirded out about it. There's some freaking delay, and I don't understand it, honestly. I'm very curious about this. I'm just gonna turn off the filter, which should have been turned off already. I'm confused, but there's not much I can do. But it feels like there's a little bit of audio delay. Okay, so little arm thing was this, but I was talking what happened. I missed the horny arms. Time to rewatch the trailer, everybody. Hey, I figured out where I am, everyone. Is it the wiggling the delay knob thing in Zelda? Yeah. I don't know if I'm like... The problem is I can tell there's delay, but I can't tell if it's the video's in front of the sound or the sound is in front of the video. Yeah, we're up by the stairs in front of the pillar, but I can scooch somewhere else, you know? How far from East McKeesport am I? Because I can just teleport to the Sky Seal Manufactory. Where do y'all want to do our little thing? Do you want to do it here? In front of Harshfall? Is the delay for both of you in the stream? Well... It's video then sound. So I guess putting a delay on the video would help. It might goof my ass up when it comes to... Oh, wait! You all might be experiencing it fine. I don't know. It's weird for me. But okay, so the audio is behind for us too. Alrighty. So if I delay the video... If I like... that, let's see. No, I'm playing like this. So the weird thing is this is better now. This is better now. It still sounds like a half second off. Kurthiv foiled again. That's pretty good, Adrian. That was pretty good. You don't have to say whoops about that one. You did that one intentionally and it was pretty good. I think we're almost there, audio-wise. Give me one sec. Is that better? It seems about the same, honestly. Your outfit includes your chocobo. So we should meet somewhere that can have mounts and chocobos. Oh, should we? And we can't do that here, can we? It seems good to you? Okay. Oh, we all look so fabulous. Where can we have mounts and chocobos, y'all? You all look so cute and colorful. I love it. You know, maybe... So if nobody else needs the chocobos for it, I could meet you outside. So I'll show you, Jordan. You meet outside the estate. Maybe we'll do a little bit of it here, and then you can show me your outfit outside the estate, I suppose. You know. Or we can head to Falcon's Nest. It literally doesn't matter to me. I'm heading to Falcon's Nest now. Let's do that. Wherever that is. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know where the hell that is, y'all. I have no clue. Somebody go there and I'll find you. Go there and I shall find ye. I don't even remember how to do it. I don't know how to do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna teleport to Snake. I'm sure Snake knows exactly where to go. What the fuck is this? Why do I have to look at that? Friend list. There it is. Hello, Darcyist. Underwater Ishgard would be interesting. Possibly when all the snow melts, we'll be there. Oh, but where's all my... Oh, there it is. Thank you kindly, Darcyist, for the 49 months. Bravo to you, and you are a joy. Travel menu has a teleport list to organize a region. Yeah. Yep. Also, I could do... Can't I teleport to you? Surely I can. This is outrageous. I can only teleport to the estate. Now my sound is fucked up. Oh, it's good for you all, though. Oh, man. There is... If it's good for you all, that's fine by me. But it's like a second of delay here. Anyway. Oh, you can teleport to your spouse? I'm not marrying any of y'all. Sorry. It's organized by region. The travel menu is oh, okay. I can teleport to my... Oh. If I'm on this map and I press triangle, I'll zoom out. And then I'll find Falcon's Nest somewhere. This is assuming I know where to go. And Lesh, you know what? There's like too much shit happening. So let me say thank you to Lesh for 73 months. It was a few days ago, but happy partnerversary. Thank you so much for that. Yes, December 1st technically was the day I was partnered on Twitch. How about that? You should be proud of yourself, Lesh. And you're great, and also you've got it. And you're a great kid, and finally you have figured it out. Thank you so much, Lesh. I appreciate you. Now we are going to Falcon's Nest. I hope you're having a great Saturday. The game has audio delay, but the camera does not. You mean my face when you say camera? I do not understand what is happening. I think maybe I'm listening to the audio through OBS, which is not ideal. So there's a few things I could try doing. Hold on one second. Let me try this. It's gonna be really fucking loud. But it might be more accurate. That's perfect. But it is fucking loud. So everything else is gonna be quiet. You know, it's gone good. Did a lot of cleaning today. Doing a lot of audio fiddling, which is not my favorite thing, but it's working. It's slightly quieter. Well, I have jacked it down considerably, but I don't know how to make sound for you all in this game. Let me select one of you fools. Wish I could select a fool right now. Not that jackass. This person, this lovely person. Great. Okay. I'm gonna heal you now. This is at like 3/4 volume. Just so you know. Now, if the game ever overwhelms my voice, that's up to you all to tell me. Or I could adjust it in game, who knows? I don't know. I would much rather, however, look at everyone's amazing costumes. Let's do the dress up, y'all. I'm gonna go left to right. I'm so excited for this dress up, though. You all have some very interesting interpretations. It is the worst Strongen, but you know what? At least it's easy to solve. You look very masked vendor from, the masked salesperson from, Majora's Mask. There it is. What is Coanella talking about with her kitty cat mouth moving? I have no idea. They're probably trying to sell me something amazing. Yeah, I get a little bit of the mask salesperson from Majora's Mask. I can't believe I've forgotten it again vibes. Just because the little mask sitting off center. It's so hard to tell when there's music in this game because it's just sort of here and there. Hello, Pine. Good to see you. I love you have a little gold nugget as your friend. Just a chunk of gold. In terms of trustworthiness, I'd give you a 3 out of 10. But you got kind eyes, so I will buy your weird gold nugget that seems to be alive. A clockwork nugget. I like it. I will get cursed by your mask, but thank you so much. I will have to walk home with at least some kind of accessory. Probably a mask. Definitely. Panning over, we do have Coanella, aka the game she plays, with a lovely mustache. You look like you drive a hard bargain. You look like I'd be like, you know, can I get it for I got $20. How about $20? You're like, nope. 50's it or nothing. And ting, it hits the spittoon, you know. You Lord of Meowlorito. Ha! Is that Lolorito's jacket? You look like a real tough haggler. You get Majora's Mask guy from Snake as well, yeah. Yeah, you look like no matter what, if I'm like, oh, can I get a discount or blah blah, you're like, no. Next. You know, that. The spittoon tipped over. Yeah, you don't want to spit into it too hard. But this is a great look, and the Lolorito vibes are there. The toughness is there. The slipperiness is there. Meowlorito is very good, and I enjoyed the mustache too. Yesterday's price is not today's price. No, no, no. We don't do comparisons. We don't do shopping around, that kind of dealio. Not at Lord Meowlorito's store. Okay. We've got... Hold on now. I always get my Ellisons confused. Especially since you all are like... you're not Akizeta. I think Miura Calvinus is Quantum, right? Welcome, my fair lady. My, that is such a gorgeous shade of black on you. However, should you ever wish to wear the endless excitement of the Costa or the serene orange chance of fall, I shall always have the right dyes for you. Oh yes, you are fashion. You are one fashionable merchant right there. And the monocle really gives the appearance of a vendor with a sharp eye. You know, this is a great look, Quantum. I think it's so fascinating to be a dye vendor with stark white hair, but you do have the richest, deepest black coat there. That is really gorgeous. And what is luxury if not a deep purpley blue, you know? So I would trust you. I would always come to you for the dyes, for sure. You're not decked out for this week's theme, but you're going to come for a visit. Please do, Pine. You could just kind of dance in the background. So I love this. You look like a very trustworthy vendor, I have to say. I don't know how you would be kind of a... I don't know how you would scam me, but I don't know. Maybe you're upcharging slightly. Who knows? It looks good. It's a good look. Yeah, good look in general, too. Alrighty, Alex. Alex, tell me your concept for this look. I love this shirt. Do you want a beachfront timeshare? I've got some lovely lakeside property out in the desert for you. Yeah, I would love a timeshare. What do you got? Where do you got it? Can I have a look at the property before? Absolutely not, is Alex's answer. But would they ever cut me a bad deal? I don't think so. The great thing is, this is very real. You had the intentions and the theme this week pushed... Oh, the tensions and the theme this week pushed you. You're starting your full-time dye trade in-game. Good for you! That's a fun little profession. And you got the look for it. You got some excellent weeks available in January and February. Chilly. Very chilly. But, you know, you've got such a kind smile. And you're doing some very... worrisome hand-wringing. Is there anything more, like, universal than hand-wringing when it comes to, like, something's going on in here? There's something going on in here or up here that's it ain't right. There's something a little worrisome about this. Very, very disconcerting, this motion. Whenever I see my mom doing this, I'm like, Mama, we gotta talk. All right, what's worrying you? What's bothering you? She used to do this when I would talk about like, oh yeah, college this or grad school that or blah 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 blah. Like she'd be, yeah. Worrisome, worrisome. You're gonna change up your hair to be especially greasy, but it was so disconcerting after using this hair for so long. Yeah, I mean that hair looks great on you. It suits you to a T. Spent the last hour mixing hundreds of pigments, so if anybody needs craftable dye right now, yeah, you can hit up Quantum. How about that? Kind of Bob Ross with the open collar, but I would trust Bob Ross. I would indeed. I like this little creature. Who's this? This little Octorok or something. Alrighty. I think Solitary Jordan is next. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do Solitary Jordan, and then there's a little cutie right here. Is that Twaffo? Take me an hour to find out. It's Twaffo. Okay, I'll see you in a second, Twaffo. I gotta see Solitary Jordan plus the Chocobo. Are you a traveling merchant? Look at your stockings. You are something else right here. I have acquired fantastic tools that you can use on your adventures. Can't get them anywhere else as long as you can be discreet. If the Holy See asks, you don't know me. Yeah, you are definitely... did you steal that hat from the Pope? Am I allowed to ask? Seems like you stole your bird's hat from the Pope, perhaps. No questions asked, though. You do have a pink gun. This is incredible dye work from head to toe. I love this. This is very cool. It's a very cool color mixing, honestly. Good looking stuff. Yes, Alex, wow. Alex, unfortunately, I will not be buying a timeshare at this moment, but I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. This is quite a look, and I love the little treasure box minion. Very cute. Yeah, you look like you're on the run constantly, but you're staying fashionable while doing it. But a look like that, it's gonna definitely, it's gonna turn some heads. It's gonna attract a few giant white elephants. Now, speaking of giant white elephants, I see you've brought a white elephant to our white elephant gift party. Oh, God. A murderous white elephant. Oh, definitely. Yeah, Solitary Jordan looks like a unique Breath of the Wild traveling vendor. Yeah, you can only get a certain, like, hat. Or no, you can get, a pair of boots or something to complete a set from Solitary Jordan, for sure. Well, Pine, you look adorable in pink, as always. I think it is a frequent theme for you. To be precious in pink. Being a cute little bunny. Good luck. I think you said you might be applying to be a dancer somewhere. And I mean, you've got the moves. This look is so cute, too. It's adorable. Precious. Love the pigtails. Very cute. And we do have one more entrant. One more vendor. Look at you. Can I interest you in a match, sir? What do you sell? I feel like you could either be selling me matches out of a little handbasket, or you are trying to sell me essential oils and candles. I would love to know what you don't have a cool sales pitch. You're an Avon lady. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, Mary Kay, Avon, Tupperware. I feel like you are going to invite us over for a party, and then it's like, well, isn't this great? I'm so glad we're all together. Anyway, have you have you ever thought about using a different kind of makeup, one that's suited just to your skin? Well, this is pH balanced, and it is a very reasonable price. If I lock it in now, I could definitely save you 10%. You could use my code and everything. Bury that. I love your look down to the shoes. This is a very cute, clever look. You could also be like Nancy Drew or something. This feels very like the cover of one of those young person's mystery novels thingies too. But it's the mystery of like, how does she look so good? It's because of the essential oils and the soy candles. Very cool look. Look at you. Now I think it might be the theme of the Velma from last week going into this. I love your little Moogle present, though. This little guy is adorable. Let me get a look at this treasure right here. He's a funny little guy, isn't he? Look at him. I wish I could, hold on. Am I doing this right? Oh god, I'm so good at this, but I need to be looking forward. Okay. Well, now I need to be looking downwards. Damn you! Come back here, you little baby. Whoa! He's truly some sort of strange rabbit. With a heart, but he's hiding in a box. I need to look at this. This is really cute, though. So it reminds you of one of the outfits the makeup department ladies would wear on that show, The Marvelous Miss Maisel. I heard that that show was really cool. I heard that show was really interesting. Yeah, I can... Yes, a department store lady for sure. Very well put together. Pray do not return your Waking Sands bath bomb. No, you should keep that. You should keep that. Twaffo definitely sells alliteration bath bombs. For a warrior of light, I recommend the Horizon Hearth Bomb. Yeah. Absolutely. I would buy that. I would buy it. I've been looking at some Final Fantasy XIV themed goodies, so I'm a sucker. Haven't bought any of them yet. Well, I am loving these looks. You all really took... Oh, wait. Oh, do we have some alternates here? Are you... Is this your alternate look? Are you maybe a fur vendor from Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, Wolf of Wall Street. Okay. I was thinking maybe you were the guy that does the fur. It is a wolf. It is Wall Street. I can see that now that you mention the concept. Yeah. I see it. But you could also be cowboy selling some furs and stuff. And then you're also just Organization 13 over here. Someone's got a Pokemon back there. You see that? Behind Alex? The blue Pokemon? That reminds you were looking through Etsy after I posted the mug, and you ended up seeing some Asian bath bombs and Estinian cologne? What would you smell like? Dragon blood? That'd be ridiculous. Solitary Jordan is popping around. Are you another little vendor, Solitary Jordan? You are going to be so cold. This is such an interesting look. The snowflake pants, the snowflake leggings, and just the chest out. Essence cologne, you know it's going to be sandalwood. You know it's going to be leather. Maybe like a bit of like metal or smoke. Definitely like undertone of smoke. I'd be surprised if there's any like citrus or floral in there. But it's gonna be heavy in the sandalwood probably. Oh, they're like, nope, no skirts for you. We have another person who just loves to be naked. There's a lot of is this your friend? Are you friends? I do love your clown nose. It's very good. Yeah. Oh, okay. So now you're a clown. Are you a clown merchant or are you just a sexy clown? Because I do like a sexy winter clown. That's cool too. You almost asked if everyone wanted to see your free company's estate. Then you remember it is not on the server. No. But I did take that trip once. That was fun. So I got some really cool... Oh, really? Wow, Snake. I've got some cool crystals. You don't look like you sell crystals on the internet, but you do look like an Asian who would be like, hey, if you bring together some crystals, I can get you in on this scheme. I mean, this lovely plan where trickle down, really. So if you invite 20 of your friends and you all come over and you pray over these crystals, great things will happen. You know, we could really move mountains together. It's about the power of teamwork and friendship. Estinian cologne 1000% is designed to eject smoke every time you open the bottle for no reason at all. But it is cool. Yeah, it's cool. It practically is pyrotechnics. A pyramid scheme? Yeah, it's just like a reverse funnel. That's more like it. Yeah. Let's see. I would love to hear about what exactly are the notes for this Estinian cologne. Oh man, another new outfit? Gosh, you're looking cool as heck. I like this little crafter outfit. This is very cute. You look like you're going down to the mines. But all in white? Are you sure? You're gonna dunk that into a bucket of bleach at the end of the day. You'll try to find it. Let me know how that goes. Yeah. And you're off. Goodbye. Bye. Showing off your cool boat. Jealous. Oh, and you got a Santa Claus bear? That's cute too. What's the theme for next week, y'all? What are we doing? Is it going to be Winter Wonderland Extravaganza? Is that the theme? Is that what we're going for? I hope I took my meds today. My head feels hot. I'm pretty sure, though. There's three themes left until Crimbo. Okay. We had Winter Wonderland Extravaganza. We have the day after the holiday party. And then I guess we could do holiday party, and then like the week after we could do like the week after holiday party. But oh, if I come up with a cool theme, you might steal it? Absolutely. You're 100% free to do that. I'm not like licensing these or something. There's a Gaelic Cat Christmas ornament. Oh, that would be so cute. Do you like this look too? Is this your crafting look? Oh, look at you got your little crafting man back there. Sort of strange little rat man. Yeah. If anybody's got some good ideas, I do think like Winter Wonderland Extravaganza is definitely going to be a lock for this year or this month. You know, you're not sure what to do first, honestly. How many weekends do we have? How many like Saturdays do we have? Oh my god, we have like 4 more Saturdays. And I only have 2 themes in mind. We could do a hide and seek though. Or we could still do a hide and seek. This week. Ooh, I love that little Christmas tree outfit. It's very cute. Yeah. Well, to make it easy, let's do Winter Wonderland next week. We'll do Winter Wonderland Extravaganza. I want to see elegance. I want to see glamour. I want to see fashion. I want to see high concepts. I really want folks to like look like you rule the realm of winter. Just gorgeous. So you are, I mean, definitely winter and definitely wonderful. Definitely gorgeous and adorable, I'd say. I guess there's no, like, ball gowns, is there, in this? Because when I think extravaganza, I do think, like, ball gowns and things like that. However, they just might not exist in this game. There might be one ball gown, and then everyone's like, so I have this ball gown. So, ball at the Winter Palace. Love that. Yeah, something like that. I do think this is appropriate, though, if you wanted to wear that. Okay, myrrh, pine, and red rose? That is wild. You know what? It sounds like they put some thought into it. Because usually for, like, men's scents, they're like, it's sandalwood, smoke, and leather. And then, I don't know, maybe some vanilla in there or something like that. So, myrrh is nice. Pine is interesting. I wonder if they're drawing on the fact that, like, this is a snowy realm. So maybe, like, pine in there. There's some ball gown type dresses. Here's a link, but the description is mildly spoilery. Oh, okay. I won't look at the description then. Oh my god. Is this somebody? Okay, this isn't like Final Fantasy XIV made this. Somebody on Etsy made this. That's interesting. That's very curious. I thought, I'm sorry, I said Final Fantasy XIV. I thought, Square Enix released a cologne or something. Curthus Pine, that's cute. It's a fan-made thing. That's lovely. I hear someone dancing beside me. What a lovely collection of folks we have here. You have to show off your adventure plate? I literally don't know how to look at those. Oop, too far away. Doot. Let me view that. You want to show it off? Oh my god, that's so cute! Are you kidding me? Adorable. I love this. And I didn't know you could put pronouns on here. Check this out. It's pretty cool. That's good information. Adorable. What a cute adventure plate this is. Adorable. Anybody else got cool adventure plates? Wait, let me check out snakes. Okay. The university style. University style. This is gonna be, mine is gonna be worse. Mine's gonna be the worst, maybe. I don't even know if I can select myself. Mine's gonna be like a picture from 50 feet away and I'm wearing sunglasses and I'm inside my car or something. I bet the game she plays is a really one, a really professional one. Ooh, look at you. You're like a little assassin. It's very nice. Keep forgetting the adventure plays it. Wait! Yours is broken. Okay, never mind. I won't display it since it's broken. Oh, D-pad down or up to select myself. Okay. Oh, God. Adventure plates allow you to share character information. Mine is blessed. Adventure plate cannot be viewed by other players. Oh, mine can't be viewed? Oh. I don't want to do all this now. You are looking really sinister, but you're on your way. I'm so excited to see your sinister look. That's okay. I don't mind a sinister looking person. Let's change the background, I guess. Okay. What is my vibe? I bet you can pay for some really cool looking ones. There's an interesting theme of inkwells. DPS. I guess that's me? I guess I'm a DPS? This is so funny. This is a university card right here. 100%. This is my uni ID. We're gonna go for that, I guess. There's advanced settings here. Oh my god, Jesus. Pattern overlay? Can you do hearts? Oh my god, you're kidding. Okay, there it is. Background shadow. Dots? Oh, okay. Paints? Is that anything? It's an odd color. Far Eastern, I don't know. Lights? Okay, light is fine. Purple gradient? Carved ivory? Oh god. Wooden planks. Haha! Well, I guess this is what we're doing now. A lot of purple gradient. They don't want to give you a pink gradient, do they? Your plate is you getting blown up so that people will know what's going to happen when you join their party. I mean, it's true. If it's true to life, then I think that's fantastic. I can't wait to see it. DPS marker? No, it shouldn't. I don't want to tell people anything. I don't want them to have any information about me. I want this to make people think, maybe not her. Welcome back. Welcome back, my ass. Banner? I don't need that. Beveled? Symbol. Sure. Plate frame. Ooh. Give me a thick gemstone inlay. Accent. Ribbons? Oh. Okay, that's good for me. Can I just hit print on this? Where am I? I'm in front of some kind of, Falcon's Nest. There you go. Your helmet doesn't look good in your portrait. Oh no. Summoner. There we go. Favorite title? I don't know any of this. My left arm. Oh, I only have a few titles. I guess my left arm. A bearer of the torch, possibly. I don't know. Play style. Naja's here. I can't wait to see. Is there one that's just like dressing up? My favorite thing to do. Glamour. Group pose. Being a sprout. Casual. Not role-playing. Playing the video game is my favorite thing. There we go. Active hours, don't even worry about it. I'm not on. This seems good. Okay. I gotta see Nausea. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh, you look adorable. Ooh, this is a good look. I love the uneven hats. I like the monocle. You were saying you don't sell things. I think that you would be the person who brings somebody like a strange box or a large button. And you say, I'll give you $1 million at the end of this year if you do not open this box or do not press this button. You know, I'll give you $1 million right now. Just hold on to the button. Don't push it. Don't touch it. But you have to have it in a place where you can look at it. And you have to look at it every day. But you can't push it. You know, I feel like that's what you're selling. You're selling an experience of a lifetime, you know? And of course, people are gonna open the box. People are gonna touch the button, obviously, and then they'll find out why they shouldn't have touched it. You know, Paul is defected to WoW. Yes. Apparently, the new WoW thing is Heavensward Light, from what I have heard. So, Paul is just playing Heavensward again. Anywho, I think that you are perhaps the most dangerous kind of merchant, and you look fabulous, Nasha. You look really fabulous and sinister. I love this look for you. This is great. And you've got your plate working good. I'm so excited. Oh, let me see Nasha's plate. Oh, look at that big smile. This is very cute. I love the warmth of this card. I like the wooden backing for this one, honestly. And the welcome back title, too. That's cute. That's nice. We've got... Oh, very pretty. You all look very good on your cards. Very lovely. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in, folks. We're doing a little dress up. Our theme for this week is wacky vendors and their strange wares. So, and I'm also taking a look at people's adventurous plates. So, the Final Fantasy dress up is going so well, as always. Shall I show you some of our cool looks that we have? Ooh, I was in first person, sorry. Let's see. We have an Avon lady here, ready to sell goods and makeups and tinctures and potions and things like that. It's fabulous. We've got a timeshare saleswoman, Chorus, in case you're looking for some nice beachside property in the middle of January. And next to her is the dye saleswoman, selling you the finest of deep purples and blues. We've got a mask merchant in case you want to have a terrible time. You know, a horrible time for a curse. I'm trying to think of what do they say. What does the mask guy say in Majora's Mask? He's like, oh, you've met an unfortunate fate, have you? Something like that. And then we have Meow Lorito, which I think Naja would be very excited to see. Meow Lorito. Lorito is a merchant in this game. But what were you up to today, Shadow? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I love your plate, Naja. I think your plate was fabulous. Hello, Adelheid. How are you doing today? Someone surprised we didn't get a Resident Evil 4 merchant costume. Yes! That's practically me, though. I look like I'm like one... Welcome. Got a lot of good stuff for sale, stranger. What are you, boy? Hello, Ava Afton Plays. I hope you're well today. The game doesn't have too many good options the way of hooded cloaks. Dang. Maybe a bandana across the face or something? It's so funny because there's so many ugly cloaks in this game. But I guess we can't get one going for the merchant. The Resident Evil 4 merchant. You wish the face and hat slots were separate so you could wear a hood and a bandana at once, just like the Resident Evil 4 merchant? Yeah. Thank you for coming by, Ava, and I hope you had a lovely time watching Shadow today. Here, let me do my Shadow command so I can see what Shadow was doing. Here we go. Oh, okay, just chatting. Were you playing anything, or are you just kind of having a fun chat with everybody? And I can call you Ava. Okay, gotcha. Will do. Well, y'all can call me Tina, because that is my name. And today I'm playing some Heaven's Ward. After our dress up, of course. Checking out everyone's cool looks. See you, Ava. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for coming over on that raid. It's a lovely way of supporting streamers that you love watching. I'm Tina. This is Creature. She is a creature. A very odd one, indeed. And we are, I think, a good way into Heaven's Ward. I'm not sure how far we are. I don't need to know, also. Don't tell me. But we're a good depth into this one. You thought my name was John? Yes, it's John Warrior of Light is my name. But I go by It's Tina because it's easier to spell. You're on the wrong stream. You thought you were talking to John Warrior of Light, didn't you? Well, I'm going to bid our wonderful cosplayers farewell and adieu. And I'm going to go talk to Mr. Harshfall. He's a good fella. I was shocked he survived the last scene that he was in, honestly. He seemed destined for death, honestly. And he's such a nice guy, I feel like he is gonna die. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers, now would be a good time to cut out. Lovely hanging out with everyone. You're gonna hop off to do some raiding. Good luck with the raiding. Thank you for coming by and you're pop back onto your home server. Thank you so much for dancing for us. And remember, next week's glam theme is Winter Wonderland Extravaganza. So I want to see some extravagant, beautiful, lovely, cute even, but extravagant mostly, winter looks from you all. Really just like glamour. That's what I want to see. Hopefully we'll get some of that. Essendon still hasn't washed the dragon blood off of his costume. This is embarrassing. It's been a week. That's got to crust off. I'm sure you'll put together something gorgeous. And you can still be Pink Pine. It's okay to have a brand. I love that. I hope you do. That was rather close for comfort. Whoa, speed of close for comfort. That was rather close for comfort, but 'twould seem that calm is returning to the streets. My mind, however, yet clamors with 1,000 questions. Your return to Ishgard in the oddest of company. Oh, you returned to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. Yes, we are returning to Ishgard, the land of the not Catholics, with a sinner, a heretic to the faith. The faith is all about fighting dragons, and this lady, Ysael, they call her Ice Heart. One, because she can embody Shiva, and that's wild. But two, because she has seemingly turned her heart away from the Elizin, which is this race of folks here. She's turned her heart away from them and sided with the dragons because she saw into the past. Via a special ability that she and I both have, she saw into the past that it was humans, or I guess Elizin treachery, that caused this lifelong war, hundreds years war, between dragons and the Elizin folks here at Ishgard. It was because the Elizin folks sought power that they scooped some eyeballs out of some dragons. And, the dragons were understandably upset about that. And that wanted to kill the things. Kill the people. So the dragons and the folks of Ishgard have been warring for very long. Ysael wanted to put an end to that war, but she didn't have the whole story. And we are trying to piece together all the information. I am pretty sure the church is still evil. And they're doing evil things. But nobody in the game knows that yet. So we have to kind of wait until they get word that their pope is super evil. This is the guy that your in-game housemate made a shrine to behind the bar upstairs in your house. Love that. I love Harshfall. He is so supportive of us. He's always praising us for our good deeds. He's forgiving us for our mistakes. He's definitely dying. Like, there's no way he survives this expansion pack. No way. Church being evil in a JRPG? Can you believe it? By all accounts, we came in with non-dragon enemy number 1. Yeah, pretty much. That's Isale. She is, like, the leader of the crew. You know her well. Everyone in Ishgard thinks she's going to hell forever because she has sided with the dragons. So, despite seeing us siding with Ysael, Harshfont still rushed to our side and helped us de-escalate a situation where the heretics, the band of heretics that answer to Ysael, were going to fight the guards of Ishgard. And then Ysael was like, everybody stop. Please stop. We gotta put an end to this right now. We have lost, okay? They killed a dragon. They killed Nidhogg. They just want this war to end. Nidhogg was the main dragon who was raging after the Elzen folks had killed his sister dragon, Ratatskir, I think her name was. Skyer. I don't remember. Her name is spelled... If somebody spells her name, I'll be able to remember it. But anyway. Nidhogg was outraged, sought revenge, and so began this war. The other dragon that is alive right now is like, I'm freaking done with humans. His girlfriend was a human. He was sad that his girlfriend wouldn't live forever like him because he's a dragon. He eated her. And then he's like, I'm done with humans, really. But I'm still going to give my eyeball to my brother who wants to go kill all the humans. Because he demanded it. So now that he's got his eyeballs back, I think he's like, you know what, I'm kind of done with all this garbage. But even though the dragons are done warring, I believe the Elzen folks of Ishgard are still going to manufacture war. Because I guess the suffering of people begets power for them? I don't know. Ratatotsker is right. Okay, whew. It's Rattata. Fingers get tied up spelling the dragon names. Yes, Nidhogg is a particularly dangerous one to misspell. But I think we're in the clear for that. We probably won't have to refer to Nidhogg ever again. Your main character has a portrait of a person I haven't met yet, next to a stuffed Estinian. His 2 best boys, how lovely. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. So let's see how things are going with Harshfall. Oh, Harshfall is the bastard son of one of the 4 main houses of Ishgard that we learned were 4 main houses because they were serving the king. There was like 6 or 7, maybe even 8 people helping the former prince of Ishgard to take out these dragons after the king Thordan of Ishgard attacked the lady dragon and stole her eyes and killed her and stuff. So the prince gets revenge, scoops out the eyes of Nidhogg, has them both. One of them we know was with Estinian. The other one I think is with the church. But those 4 soldiers that helped out the king, or the prince, were like, well, the prince doesn't want to become the king next. He wants to become a dragoon that hunts down dragons. And protects the people. So what do? How do we fill this vacuum of power? I guess we'll divide the land between us 4. Never mention the truth of what just happened to anybody else. And create a church, I guess, to lead them all. So that's what we learned last week. And I can't believe I didn't write any of that down. But at least I remember it. I'm glad, Alex. Yeah, I'm trying to cover what we learned. It's a good refresher for me, too. Swiggity swaggity, spear go stabbity at dragons. Yes, I think that is the motto of Estinian, too. I also learned that his name is Estinian and not Estinin. So, okay. Back to Harshfall. Hey, Harshfall, how are you doing? Oh. He doesn't want to talk much anymore. I'm going to get this hollowed Remy doublet of casting. See if it looks good. Orthodox Mayhem. Wow. Is this better? I'm kind of... Oh, it's going to be different in it. What are we thinking about the look? It's something. But I had an aesthetic going there. I was like the head witch at some kind of organization. Now I'm back to Captain America colors, I guess. Yes, those are the houses that survived the fight, and there was like 2 or 3 other houses that there were 2 or 3 other soldiers there that were like, no, I'm not gonna do whatever y'all are doing. I'm gonna go follow my king. Or if I can't follow my king, I'm just gonna go run a bar or like sell weapons or something. I'm not doing all this. This was not in the job description. So I'm gonna go run a bar or something. Are you even mid-expansion if you're not wearing a mix of non-matching pieces? I wish I could just see my cool boots. Lord Archibald has more than a few questions to ask. Okay. Well, these aren't any of the pants I want, Archibald. That, my friends, was rather too close for comfort. Praise Halen that things did not end in bloodshed. I confess I was more than a little dismayed to see in the company Lady Iceheart. Whatever's going on, Korea. Unless you have to get going. Thank you so much for being here today. Have fun, and if you're playing some of this game, I hope you have a great time with your raiding group. If I ever do find a look that I really dig, I can make it a plate. Yeah, if there's ever something that's like, oh, this is me. I tell you, the boots and the hat are very me, though. I love the witch vibes from that. I do love a very leggy witch. It's very cute. Is there like thigh-high socks in this one? Whatever's going on, Korea. Is Estinian gonna talk? Oh, I'm talking. Estinian's looking very cold. Beg pardon? You traveled to the Churning Mists together, along with Estinian? Never was there more an unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified. Father and Sir Imric must know of this. Let's break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Imric to Forton Manor. There are thigh-high socks. Ooh, exciting. An excellent suggestion. Very well, Kriya. Oh, Kriya and I shall await you there. Did you disappear too, Estinian? Okay. Teleported away, I guess. Alright. Forton Manor, I guess. Is that, like, kind of here? No. Okay, he who would not be denied. Who do you think that is? Oh, wait. You know what? I can maybe walk up a wee bit. Save myself a teleport. Yeah, if I find some pieces I really like... Maybe I'll get like a sexy witch costume going or something. I love this tender music. I think it's excellent. Da, da, da. This is the song that plays. I think I made this joke already. I'm sorry. Never mind. This is the song that plays when like the crew is all together and we're talking about the power of friendship. Yada, yada, yada. Luffy finally recruits one of us, you know. This was a song they sold as a little music box, like in a real life music box or an in-game kind of thing. It's a beautiful song for a music box. Oh man, what am I gonna do? There's too many options. Okay. Moving right along. Show me inside the manor, please. It was a real life box. How about that? Very cool. I'll pay for it. Golly. Maybe we can miss this cutscene though. Alright. Oh, he called him father, by the way. That's lovely.
Halone, you are safe.
It's Halone? It's Halone? Like baloney? It's a Halone?
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
I love Harshfall. I love how much Harshfall loves us. That's a bunch of baloney, exactly. You know, with a little beret, if I had a beret, I wouldn't mind this outfit. It's just a little too much angularity in the costume for the hat to also be so angular. But I think like a little like fascinator or something would be good, you know?
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
So excited. Can you wash your freaking armor, Estinian? Please. Like, you're walking into this man's house covered in blood, literally.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
Oh, did you lead with the good news that, like, she helped us? Or did you just start off with Lady Iceheart's here?
She has done much to quell the violence.
Okay.
The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
Okay.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
I'm looking at the chairs in the back, and I'm just thinking if I was the designer of these chairs, I would make one kind of blorb to the left and the other one blorb to the right. Having both blorb to the left is kind of odd. But whatever.
My thoughts exactly.
I'm not an interior designer.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
I don't know if I'm gonna believe this, honestly.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Yeah, so I'm thinking they're just gonna, as the man in blue is the guy who's in charge of the army of the church, and the man in red is kind of living the high life thanks to the church's lies. So I don't know. They're both good men, but sometimes good men stay silent. We shall see.
If both highborn and lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
12 of them, eh? A lot of dudes.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Well, as in it's covered in dragon's blood, you
If
can kind of
the
just
Holy
sort of...
See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
These eggs are so pretty. You can't remember how a Realm-Reborn Alfie sounded like? Oh, let me get that for you. Hold on. Let me try to get it going. Did you know that this flag is called a red flag because it's red? That was Alfie from Realm-Reborn. That was that. Okay. As in he doesn't use water, he uses dragon's blood. Yeah, he only showers pretty infrequently then, I guess. Looks like they're both, you know, willing to expose the lies.
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Well, oh my god, this is gonna break so bad for you if you do that. But yeah, fun. It'll be fun though.
Consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
Yep.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question.
Why not start it now?
Lady
guess.
Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united.
So far,
and
so
blood
good.
will flow in the streets once more.
Less good, but everything up until that point was like pretty good, honestly. When the official Final Fantasy XIV account posted a cute stay-home art in 2020, they specifically had Estinian working out post-bath. So they were like, he did bathe everybody, but it didn't stop people from calling him stinky. I mean, he's walking around in a bloody set of armor this whole time. You know? That is stinky behavior. That's very Dimitri Final Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's very that. So what are we gonna do?
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Hey, you should tell us your
Tread
plan.
carefully, Lord Commander.
Okay. Yeah, it is a wartime state and a religious state. It is a the unfortunate thing is a holy crusade, which is both of
My
those
lady,
things
is it
put in a
wise to let
blender
him go?
with some shrapnel. And it's hard to keep drinking that smoothie after you realize, this is just religion and war and shrapnel. Why have I been drinking this long? This is it. This isn't a pomegranate smoothie.
I sympathize with the Lord
Can't believe
Commander's
it.
desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve.
This is neither holy nor crusade-like. Yeah. Man, we've been fed lies all this time. Antrim?
We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
Sure,
You
yeah.
cannot mean.
Oh, why are we all reticent about this?
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Oh, yeah, he's not returning at the appointed hour for sure. He's gonna be clapped in iron, thrown to the basement, called heretic. We went over this, right?
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
Do you want to be a friend of Ishgard right now, as is?
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am
Right.
not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone.
Same here, but my loyalty is to Harshfont alone. So whatever he says goes.
But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
What, Eimerich's heritage? I'm not. There's a part of this that I'm lost at. Is everyone of like the four houses heritage and then maybe also the other like 8 guys? Did they all drink a little bit of dragon blood and so they can transform into a dragon? Like, is that the hair? I don't know.
Lies and slander.
Really?
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. It's shit we haven't heard about. Okay.
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Whoa, fun. Then he'd be
Senior
like a
clergy are
Thornton
not
number 2?
permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I love her saying this in the room with a man and his bastard son. That's cute. Hello, just a game hero. What looks different with me today? I'm wearing lipstick today. That might be it. Hello, Jay. Welcome on in, folks. Oh, we are hearing some real rumors today. It's all coming out on the floor today. It's good to see you, Jay. Hello, Otter Guy. Hello, Boss99. Hello, Delayed Dale. How's it going, Yakatsude? How are you? Seven Squish, Wickthor, Chrissy Pauline. Hi, folks. This is Final Fantasy XIV. We did our wacky merchants and their strange wares dress up, and now we're doing the story of Heavensward. There's drama, there's religion, there's an evil pope. Now I just found out that the guy who is the internet's boyfriend, essentially, when it comes to this game, might be the pope's bastard son. Very dramatic. Very, very dramatic. So, did you win a lot at Mario Kart? Are you good at Mario Kart? I'm not. I'm terrible at it. I do not enjoy playing it because I am that bad at it. So, and Pat, good to see you too. It looks good, thank you. Whoa, the light. Oh my god. The writers have brought the light of Ishgard behind Lucia here. You're very bad. Oh my god, you did a 24-hour charity stream. Amazing. Who are you raising money for? That's so wonderful, Jay. We did a shout out, actually. Good. Thank you for doing that, mods. I appreciate it. Well, Jay is a fantastic variety broadcaster. Plays a lot of Nintendo stuff. Loves Animal Crossing, loves Pokemon. Loves rhythm games like Rhythm Heaven. So, always a fun, comfy watch, especially this time of year, I think. Did I say wash? I'm sorry. My brain's not all together here. You're awful at driving games, as am I. I'm awful at driving. That's probably why.
I labour to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
Ooh.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such,
Okay.
but the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
He is in a spot of potential nepotism, being the Lord Commander of the Holy See. So he governs the church's army, essentially. He is like the lord of that. It's probably true. Why would they mention if it's not true? This does make this a family feud, yeah.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Oh, I was just gonna say it was nepotism. But it could also be because he's a high-quality guy.
It is my hope that on this occasion,
I guess people are
the burden
accusing
of his
him as
birth will work
nepotism.
in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
I think this evil bishop will try to kill his son. He's a bastard son, 1. And 2, if the bishop is working with the evil guys and has drank a bunch of evil dragon blood or whatever, stolen some dragon eyeballs, I think he will go so far, honestly. Hello, developer. How are you doing today? I'm sorry you missed the end of Jay's stream, but I'm glad that you're tucking in over here. Did you imagine it'd be easy to move up the corporate ladder if many think that you're only successful because you're the CEO's son? I think there's enough real-life examples of, unfortunately, people rising extremely high in corporate ladders and acquiring a lot of business practices and properties because they come from wealth. You know? Unfortunately, I think IRL, it works exceptionally well. Nepotism and success in corporations. I think those people succeed a lot. It would be easy to move up, but not easy on the mental. Especially if you don't take advantage of those rumors. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a lot of internal strife for him, certainly. Potentially. Because he's a good person, yeah. A lot of those people just assume that they're better than everybody else. And smarter than everybody else because they're richer than everybody else. And so they do foolish things. But are very successful because they have enough money to do a lot of foolish things. And not lose too much money. So, I don't know. In real life, I haven't seen it negatively impact a lot of people's mental health. Aside from them becoming, you know, kind of detached from reality. But they seem very happy in their detachment from reality in real life. But this guy is a video game character, so he's good, you know. Nepotism definitely works way too well. But if you're trying to be your own person, separate from your father, it's like, are these achievements my own? Are they because people granting those achievements are sucking up to my dad? Yeah. It's rare indeed for real-world examples where nepotism is rejected. Yeah, like a person just kind of does their thing. And they don't use a quick 100,000 deposit to start up their business or their band or their company or their, you know, lifestyle, whatever. It's usually like, well, I started my successful insert thing here with a quick loan from my mom or whatever, whoever was successful and famous before them. Hear it all the time. See it all the time. But there's a lot of folks who try to bury that part, and they're like, oh no, you know, I'm kind of my own person. I'm striking out on this indie scene. And then it's like, you do the digging $100,000 investment from the mom. How did this millennial get a house? A $2 billion house? Well, it was hard work. And also a very small loan of $200,000 from the parent. Harvestella has a character that has a name that is close to my Twitch name. Oh, yeah? Oh, is Stina? Is that the name? Just a Game Hero? Anyway, I'm sure none of those real-life rules apply to Imric because he's a good man. And he has been struggling against being a bastard son instead of using that to his fullest advantage. So.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Oh, isn't that nice, Estinian, standing up for Imeric?
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emeric's shoulders.
I'll do my
I
bastardy
too will
best.
do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Love Harshfont so much. Yes, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. The bootstraps are the parents' money. Yeah. Just the assurance of your family will be here to back you up financially in case of a failure is a huge advantage. Exactly my Zidal. It removes a lot of risk from the equation, right? Yeah. Having that cushion of possibility allows a lot of people to do potentially dangerous things with their money. Like things that people who do not have the means would not even attempt because, like, it's not a guarantee.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
Don't you talk to Harshfont like that.
A knight lives to serve, Father, to aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope.
Let's do
There
it.
is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man.
Don't sacrifice your life.
I swear
Oof.
on the sigil of our house that I shall do this and make you proud.
This man, I swear to God, if this is how Harshfont dies, if he dies because he's sacrificing himself to make his dad proud, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Don't you dare. I better not see you kneeling over the corpse of your dead bastard son.
Romantic, reckless fool.
And being like, I should have loved you more.
So be it. Make your preparations.
Don't do it.
I thank you all for your support.
Don't do it to me. Yes, Harshfont is a bastard. He is the bastard son of Lord Forton here. His father's only indiscretion, they called him. I hate it when people are like, I'll do you proud, Dad. I'll go fight in the war. And it's just like, ugh. The writings on the wall. Your assistance is most... Oh, though your assistance is most welcome, I fear will not be enough. Do you need a party of 4 to 8 people to help? Few as we were, or as we are, we struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we're to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Okay. None of these pants are for me. And I've reached the guild limit for my trial. I know! Just tell your bastard son you're already proud of him, damn it, so he doesn't go risk his life for something foolish. The hallowed Remy Gaskins of casting. Pants of casting, love it. Adversity acquaints a man with strange bedfellows, as Alphanode knows too well. Okay. But how are we to carry out our bold endeavor? Even with this army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. Hey, do we know that Tim Gunn back there, the butler, we know that he's cool and he's not going to go blab? I hope so. You are correct, Master Alphanode. Not even the assembled might of House Forton and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we might yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Imeric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Korea reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and a sworn servant to the sea, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. We are outsiders, but we're also wards of House Fortal, so I don't know how well it's going to go over. But anyway, we shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Istinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love of politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. Okay. How very wise. Kriya, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knights. Oh, it's called the Forgotten Knight because that guy was like, I'm not gonna be a 5th house guy. I'm gonna run a bar. And then he did. That's why it's called the Forgotten Knight, because he was a knight of the king. And now he's like, F this. This sucks. I'm out. I'm gonna go serve beer to people. Tataru might have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Cool, we're gonna be serving alongside that guy. He's definitely gonna help us. It's very on the nose, yo. Hello, Morphinius. It's going well, thank you. I'm thinking about... Oh... You have a little... Oh, you do have a little dingly-dingy. This Haladar night is in mourning. Recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Sir... Whoa, I thought that to say Chodenbane. Clodenbon, third son of House Haladart. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they should abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least, I expect to see Rentremont or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending. Probably because this dude's youngest son would be there. But Rentremont is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Claude Babs. They worked together closely for many years, down to the very end. Which is why I want you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least, I think he'd appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Yes, that L is an integral part of that name, Clodemont. Clodemont. Looking lovely today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm feeling very tired today. Usually when I'm tired, I'm like, I better do the makeup right, because the back is not gonna be... These little wings better be straight, because my back will not be. So, I appreciate that. Let's head to the foundation. And you know what? Oh my gosh, it's almost 7. This is perfect. I was gonna have to not wrap up early, but like take an early break in order to get some food. But I can hang out for the next 20 minutes minimum, easily. Very easily. Where is the broom? Oh, Forgotten Nights where we gotta go though. Perfect. Has my regular routine returned? All good on the constructions front. We still need to put a bunch of stuff into the bathrooms so that they're like 100% functional again. But it's things like a side table that holds all the stuff in it. Like a side table that has like toilet paper, baby wipes, floss, you know, whatever else you need. We have to put those in both bathrooms, but for now it's like pretty functional. I should be able to shower tomorrow. I could have showered today. I might shower tonight. Get some hot water on my back after trying to scrub grout all day. I might very well treat myself to a shower after the show so I can go to bed comfortably. Or I can just shower tomorrow. So it's good enough to use, just still needing the last assembly. But in the next 2 days, everything should be perfect. And I ordered some grout cleaner too. And a little grout brush. Because I don't want to scrub with steel wool all the time. Hello, Tataru.
Kriya, Alphanode. Oh, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gibrion and the others barricaded the doors before until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. Well, what about you two? What came out your journey?
Gibrion is... Yeah, that's the guy. I'm pretty sure that's literally the same man. Well, actually, it might be that guy's dad. Or, like, grandfather or something like that. But, I don't know. They got the same look. It was like 100 years ago or something, right? Was it? How long did they kill the dragons? Was that 100 years? You can eggplant that. How long did they kill the dragons? Was that 100 years ago? Grout brush champ. Telling you. It basically is an electric toothbrush, Adrian. It's essentially that. It was 1,000 years ago? Oh yeah, this isn't that guy's son. This is that guy's great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson or something.
What about you two? What came of your journey?
Blah, 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 blah.
You're not serious? What was Sir Imeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors about the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use.
Many a comparison to Garrick Mott can be drawn, right? A millennium ago.
The only thing I can say with certainty is they're led by somebody called the Mongrel.
This would be so funny. It would be so funny if Sir Imric takes off his like blue robes and his little like fancy things, and then he puts on like a dusty shirt, a dusty like peasant blouse, and a crappy pair of pants, and he's like, "How's it going, mates? I'm the mongrel," and he comes down to the bar to have a drink, and everyone's like, "Okay, yeah, sure." Because he's a bastard son. It would be so funny if he's a leader. A queer moniker if I've ever heard one, but mayhap it'll make the individual question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Hello, Aeon fan. Good to see you. You were at brunch? Oh, was you for brunch? And you told your sister that Adrian treats you like a California raisin. I wish I mean, I know the California raisins. But I don't know what that would mean in terms of treatment. I would love to know, though. That's a very curious way to treat somebody. This is a Scottish name if I've ever seen one. It's a good ass name right there. I'm not supposed to get it. Okay. I will rest. I will rest then. I'm cool with there being mysteries in the world that I cannot grasp. Hello, it's me. I love having a bevy with the boys. It's me, I'm Rick. Love doing non-noble things, isn't it? It's me. I mean, I'm not I'm Rick. Don't know the guy. Hate him, really. In the Holy See. Fuck him. Anyway, I'm the mongrel. Something like that. I'm sure his first few attempts at earning the populace's adoration went poorly. Down we go. A broom rat. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you could be sure I wouldn't tell you. Okay. Do a little bit of mongrel, you know, as you do. Simple as. Would anyone like some french fries? Well... How old are they? What's that? Speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Oh, I think that's his way of saying I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, don't know who Imric is. Never met him. Hate him. It's not his fault he's a bastard, but I hate him. Hello, Starveling? Okay. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. I don't think we learned much. I don't think we learned anything. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it's good to know that Tatteru's ears are as sharp as ever. Can I have some paint now? Cute. Alpha Node is not one easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gilbron knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others. I'm gonna find Alpha Node stabbed, I think. I think you ask too many questions and you are a ward of House Forton. People are just not gonna trust you. You'll have a few fries? If they're cold fries, I will pass, but I do appreciate the sentiment. I don't know if this is the way we're supposed to go, Snake. But I do like your little butt wings. Those are nice. Oh, hell yeah, this is the way to go. How about that? Bricked? Great name. Thanks, Admin, for explaining. Yeah, he's like, do you know what the statue is? Like, yes, I pass by the statue every day. Shut up. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Kriya. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by the highborn and lowborn alike. The cold fries, because they've been sitting in the foundation. I will have to pass, though. Thank you. Unless you can get a dragon to warm them up. Least I can do. Oh, the least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. You're ordering some furniture. Okay. Ooh. I'm sorry to keep bugging you, Naja. You don't have to answer. You can just, like, quietly whisk away or just be like, I'm busy. But I've been ordering a bunch of stuff for my folks so that the house could be a bit more comfortable for my dad. So I'm with you on the ordering furniture thing. I think I'm going to need a little end table. Breakfast pizza? I adore breakfast pizza. Focaccia, kale and quinoa salad, and 2 bottles of champagne. And some shots of Jameson. Ooh, very nice. It's not brunch without the champagne, right? Well, maybe for some folks it is brunch without champagne. If you're abstaining from drink, that's fully understandable. Then you can just sub in for something else rich, like, what's the eggs? Eggs Benedict. It's the eggs that a lot of people like. I love breakfast. I love a cheap breakfast pizza, Adrian. Red Baron breakfast pizza. White sauce with a sausage on it. They don't make it anymore, I don't think. It was great. You want to talk to me? Otherwise, you wouldn't say anything. All good. I just don't want to be a bother in case you're busy, like, doing stuff. So, Solitary Jordan. Snow fell into your balcony. You had to clear enough of it away to make sure it didn't fall because the roof caved in or something. Oh, dear. It's been super snowy the last week. It hasn't been above 30 for a week. No roof collapse, just 3 feet of snow suddenly on the balcony. Wow. 3 feet of snow is a lot. Oh my gosh, you were there long enough at brunch that you caught both World Cup games? The first one started pretty early today too, right? Wow. Wow. So you might as well buy some champagne, right? So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? I love this guy's look. Very interesting look. Okay, we need to speak with the hulking hunter at the pillar. There's an easy way out of here. This is not a door. I mean, it is, but it's not functioning, this one. At the pillars, eh? I think that's kind of up, right? Oh, it is a bit out. And maybe I can go down there through the broom. Whee! School restaurant meal. Call it the game! And you get unlimited X for as long as whatever game is on. Like the World Cup. A baseball game would be another one to have a nice long meal to. Can I just jump? Oh, that's great. Oh, God! Good. A baseball game, like a World Series game, you're going to be sitting down for 2 hours at least, you know. But you better tip well, you know, if you're going to be there for that time. That's one of those instances where it's like, if you're sitting down for a 3-hour baseball game, you're going to be taking care of the person who took care of you, you know. Hello, Foxhound. Good to see you today. Yeah, we're acquiring some herbs. I fully believe that it might actually be really herbs, honestly, because he is a proprietor. He is a bar owner. He's probably making a few cocktails. Maybe he's making a lot of mojitos. Might be Mojito Monday at the broom. Jesus, wait. What in the... Can I teleport to this from here? Oh, piss. Oh, no, okay. Hold on. Did I maybe go the wicked wrongest way? No, I think I'm in kind of the right area. Just gotta walk a lot. It'll be fine. You can slam a mojito right now. They keep making mojito things on the Great British Bake Off, so I'm like... Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to go this way. And pina colada stuff. They make a lot of pina colada stuff at the Great British Bake Off as well. What in the... Why would you have stairs there? Never mind. I was trying to show off by walking somewhere. I don't have a teleport to the jeweled Crozier. Oh, you gotta Aethernet that. Damn it! Alright, I'm walking. I'm gonna show off by walking. I should hope so, Adrian. But you know what? The 7th inning stretch, that's when people are going to be like, all right, well, they're taking extra long to get on the field, so it's time for me to order another, you know, bucket of wings or something, you know? You'd be very bored watching baseball. You got to look at baseball not just for the pitches and the hits and stuff. You gotta start getting really into the weird aspects of it. That's how I enjoy baseball, is I'm like, man, this guy's been growing a mustache for exactly 8 games. Or, this guy's got a giant booty. Or, this guy just got married. Isn't that great? You know, just like, find out who played college baseball with somebody else, you know? That's what the announcers do. They're always like, oh yeah, you know, this guy used to catch this guy back when they were in high school or whatever. Hey, it's Alien. What the hell are you doing here? I say, the tales they are telling in the streets. Lady Iceheart, infamous leader of the heretics, a ravishing beauty. They say her hair is as white as ice. I wonder, what is the color of the... All right, my boy, you're still here. Fancy that. Was he asking about the curtains and the drapes? My lord, that leer is most unbecoming. Is he leering at Lady Iceheart? I just don't know what's happening here. I don't know about that man. Oh, I took the long way, but I am going in the right direction, thank God. You swear to God, you always get mojitos and mimosas confused. Mimosas is champagne and OJ, and then mojitos is like mint and rum? I don't know. It's like a clear liquid, I think. Roy, you notice baseball is mostly about drinking and hanging out with your friends. Yeah. It's a game where you could fold laundry and scrub some toilets, you know. Baseball announcers are podcasters first, sportscasters second. Oh yeah, it's great for filling time. You gotta be good at filling time. You gotta know a few comfy stories. You gotta be talking about this guy, what he's been doing lately, you know. Has he been performing well? Does he look like he's performing well? Does he look like maybe later he's gonna perform well? You gotta be like part prognosticator, part grandma telling stories at the Christmas table, and part knowing like what a pitch is. That's about it. Mojito is rum, mint, lime, and soda water and sugar. Okay. I had a mojito in a very long time. Cameras watch baseball? Yeah. Some of them do. Hello, Hulking Hunter. I'm looking right at this target. So you Gilbron's errand girl? Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. White rum is a bar's mojito. Yeah, probably to make it, like, clear, right? Dark rum is the Cuban way. Interesting. Is it sweeter? Is dark rum sweeter? I'm so hungry now. I've got some pork lo mein and some beef lo mein. And I want to eat that now. But I can eat it in 5 minutes. So we're going to deliver some herbs. We're getting these herbs to this fella. His dialogue changes after every story beat, and he's wild. Is he like Thancred bad? Like he's only talking about... I mean, he is kind of like proxy Thancred. They're like, we need one horny man on the screen at all times. Cuomo Renton. What's going on, buddy? Dark rum is a stronger rum taste. White rum is if you love lime. Okay, if you want the limey flavor. Gotcha. I don't know if this is the way they want me to go, but I'm following this person. It seems like they know what they're doing. Oh, okay. Eminelian has the best gossip, and he's interested in everything. So sometimes it's about what you've been up to. Okay. That's cute. I can't believe I navigated my way back here, and it took much less time than my wandering way around. Well, you gonna hand over those herbs or not? This is lavender in my hand, but okay. This nameless flora has a pleasant enough scent to suggest it is most likely not poisonous. Okay, well, I guess lavender is a big part of herbs of Provence, so. The more time you spend at Ishgard, everyone, it's so funny because they're so, like, repressed Catholic that they're like, oh, us? Sex? I don't think so. And then everyone has, like, 50 bastard sons. So funny. You think that Eminelian is worse than Thancred in the horny regard? I just think he has had more opportunities to be awful on screen. It's his whole character. But it's like, at least Thancred has the oops, I got possessed by Ascians as a part of his integral character. And then it's also being horny. You like it when somebody's on base and they'll just have the most casual conversation. Oh yeah, when like, a base runner will just be talking to like the first or second baseman or something. They're like, hey, so how's it going? How's your kids? You know, because like they all know each other. They all like, they've gone to each other's weddings, you know, they hung out with each other. They used to be teammates. Like it's really, it's very sweet hearing them just talk about like, so are you gonna go to the barbecue? Or whatever. Talking like their neighbors. Some of them might be. Eminelian knows better than to be horny on main. He is like horny until Honorroyd is there, and then he's like, oh, I shouldn't talk about this in front of my 12-year-old squire or whatever. This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men, like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Okay. Silver piece, please. Drinking the pain away. Let's go with noble indiscretions. Kilbraun has a... Oh, indiscretions. It's another bastard son. Eminelian's horniness is tempered somewhat by his good manners, but the whole time he was talking to that lady that he likes up in the clouds, he was like flirting with her the whole time. I did not see any manners there. We had to send him away. That's what we had to do. Oh, sorry. Also, I know there's some younger viewers of Shadow Temple stream. I hope you all hopefully you honestly and honorably clicked on the I am mature enough to watch this stream button. And if not, hiss, boo, run away. Talk about stupid things like horny people here. So watch out. I say as I clack my teeth. I am gonna attend to Gilbron's faraway look in his eyes after I attend to a bowl of beef or pork lo mein because... Oh wait, hold on, I can't just turn off the sound anymore, unfortunately. Turn off the damn thing. And then play the music. I will be back soon, y'all. I'm gonna eat some food. I am very hungry. I had some lo mein around 2:45, and it just turns into acid in my stomach, I guess. I don't know what my pH composition is, but I get so hungry so fast. So I'm going to feed myself, and I will return soon for some more bastardization and bastard hanging out with in Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks, Adrian. Before I do that, though, Pack, thank you so much for giving that sub to Crobasaur. Croby, enjoy that. Thank you so much, Pack. You are too kind. Good for you. And also, your work is out of sight. You're very, very kind to do that while I was sitting here eating pork lo mein. I have to say, I think I prefer the beef lo mein. The pork lo mein, I think, is a bit too greasy for my tastes. But it'll probably be very filling. We'll be back in a bit. You're going to go eat. Enjoy your food. Now's a great time for a nice little dinner break for everybody. Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Hiertha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, it would be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? I know I've almost hit the level cap. Soon I'll just be playing this role-playing video game for the role-playing video game aspects, right? Instead of leveling up. Which is funny. Leveling up isn't like my biggest concern in this game. Unlike most video games, I have genuinely no palpable sense of like, I'm getting stronger. Literally, mostly what I can tell is like, oh, I'm wearing a different witch hat today, you know? And I change my witch hat literally every day. The curve is so gentle that I haven't noticed. Everything is like, oh, this is... I also think, in part, it's because I'm playing with people who are really good at this video game. So they, it's been about as difficult to do any one thing as it has been to do successive things. What did you order, FLV? Hello, Hirtha. Yes, I am higher Rifa. I love her look. Can you make a character look just like this? Because this would be my freaking Warrior of Light. If I could remake my character, I would make my character look exactly like this. She just looks like somebody I'd meet in the supermarket who has like a CrossFit club or something. She's got a blog about like good seed nut mixes, like trail mixes or something. Oh, Cookie Fanatic, only NPCs can look old. I'm so upset. She looks like a 45-year-old woman whose blog I would check out once, because I'm like, is Kind Grains the best grain cereal? And then like it takes me to her blog and she's like, well, Kind Grains is blah blah blah, but you should really try the Toucan Tasties or whatever, you know? She's very, yeah, kind of Ina Garden of Ishgard, kind of like mom blogger. That's what I get from her. I'm so sad that I can't look older. You got some Hunan beef for you, and some sweet and sour chicken for your wife. Sounds tasty. Do you ever like get a little bit of each other's stuff? Just try it out. We've buried the lead here a bit. I've got some quests for a summoner that'll give you new skills. Oh, should I do that? Your nephew loves blah blah blah. He can't get enough of that stuff. It's very sugary though. That's probably why he loves it. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here's some twice mulled wine. This wine is cooled after its first mulling and allowed to sit for a fortnight before mulling a second time with a fresh muslin bag of spices. For delivery, each one here, Rafa. You don't like the batter they use for the sweet and sour chicken, gotcha. But she always tries to steal your egg roll, okay. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. It was a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. Is that a thing for Elizans? That, like, the longer your ear is, the more sexy you are? But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but it was with a Hure. But that it was with a Hure made it so much, well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death. I knew she was gonna die. They always kill the mom, and then the son is the mongrel or something. So the mongrel isn't Sir Imeric in a peasant blouse and some real Ren Fair pants and a funny cap with a feather in it. I only learned of her death years later by chance. I love this woman. I want to visit her blog. Okay. Back to Gillebrant. Grillbees. You know, I've never tried sweet and sour chicken before. Ooh, that little cat person had a cute outfit. Hold on now, wait a minute. Oh, I almost got caught looking. I love this outfit! The little tube top and some shorty shorts. That's a fun look. That's a fun look right there. I have to go up. Can I go up through here? Not using this as an excuse to check out this person. Definitely not. That is such a fun look. Damn. That's pretty cool. They really let you just be like Jessica Simpson circa 2004 if you want to be. And I think that's great. That's a fun look you got right there, lady. Love that look. Alex and you ran into each other out in the wild? That's cute. How fun. God, I don't know if I'm getting in. Where the hell do I need to go for this? I'm going the long way. You having to get matched together? Oh, and you're doing random dungeons? That's adorable. Hello, FLV. Here you are. So, you know, when I see FLV, I smell a dungeon nearby. I feel like there's a dungeon on the horizon. Sort of big story, big juicy story thing is coming up. Let's smell it. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant and casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though. Okay. Griddlebont's face is a mask, but beneath it you sense something old and bitter. No, you just got home from work, that's all. I don't need to read into it. Okay, one then. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Geraldieu, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there's a man who deserved a drink, it would be him. Hello, Jose. How are you doing today? I'm just like a wine servant. Just doling out wine to people now? That's my job? I mean, I guess. It's not the first time I had to peddle wine in this game. Oh! That was intentional. There's Geraldieu. Oh, who is this? Oh, just leave me, sister. I've walked over this corpse so many times. I forgot about my little alpha now. He keeps following me around. Alright, Geraldieu. Halo's blessings upon you, miss. A gift from me? Yeah, next it'll be cheese. Well, we are in, like, Bake France, so maybe it'll be some good cheese. At least I have a skill to fall back on if the Warrior of Lighting doesn't work out. Yeah? Wine delivery? I mean, I suppose so. This one is cool. Ah, yes. The same mulled wine. The scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was. So full of love for her fellow man. Wish I could have met this woman instead of her dying. And being a really good woman that died. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. Wait. The child is a girl. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh my god, imagine if it's Yiseo. But she's the heretic. Anyway, that girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the day she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Oh, I can't wait to meet the mongrel! So excited. Okay. Now I'm back in. They did have to kill a woman for the storyline, but they brought another woman back in, so I'm back in. You'll see me a night of 4. You see me swinging a sledge. That guy is just having a cool time, I guess. Good for him. Is this the way? Is this the way back into the broom? If your Warriors of Light out there had to take up a second job, what would it be? If you know, the realm was at peace, like, what is your, or they're like, sorry, we found a different, better Warrior of Light. What is your Warrior of Light gonna fall back on? Mine is gonna be, I don't know, fashion. I have none, but I'll tell people what to wear, you know. For a wine delivery quest, it is miles above the Casa del Sol one, right? Eventually, that arc left such a strong mark, though, Alex. I do have to stop using it as a benchmark for goodness of quests, but I don't know. Your boy is a trained alchemist with an interest in medical alchemy. Okay, you can keep doing that. Chocobo Rancher is a good one. I think I would brush Moogle fur if I can't tell people what to wear on a daily basis. Hang out in Matoya's cave, yeah? Do they got good stuff? Some nice, like mushrooms or something in Matoya's cave? Probably just full-ass retirement? I hope so. Not selling seaside property or something, some timeshares. She was a remarkable woman, Kriya. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. bloodlines. Gilbron has the look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Kriya, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Speak with the broom starveling is... Oh... That was the lady who was saying something about blue bloods, so... Hup. Ow. It's not good for my health. So your creature invented a good painkiller, but people instantly fall asleep when they take it. Yeah, that's gonna cause some issues, possibly. You know. You learned a French Renaissance game yesterday. Trouver le caca, or find the poop. Where someone would poop in a vase, serving dish, potted plant, or somewhere else. This had to have started at Versailles, because people were literally pooping in corners in Versailles. So they poop somewhere, and if nobody found the poop by the end of the party, the guest would get to take a valuable item from the estate home with them. Often the pooped upon object. I should hope so. If you crap on this bed, you get this bed. I don't care. I'll get a new one. Just don't poop on my dog. I'd love to see you try pooping on my dog. You will end up with significantly less limbs and or genitalia if you try. But I'd have to get a new dog if you take a crap on my dog. You think your character would be a historian or archaeologist? Love that. That's really fun. The world has so many references to old civilizations, right? Honestly, it's kind of like that cat boy, that redhead cat boy. I forget what his name was. He had the eyes. Remember that? I think he had a blue and a red eye. Probably. Even in peace, there's always adventuring to be had, so you'd continue to be an adventurer, right? Monsters don't know peace, right? Nor do bandits, I'm sure. You'll be pain-free, but too sneepies for anything, yeah. But you'll have a very restful sneeps. Yeah, the game sounds hilarious and disgusting, but very, like, historically French, honestly. It is not a surprise to me that that was a French game. Not saying that the French are poopy people, but I'm saying that, like, there was fecal matter in a lot of estates without that game. They did not need that game to be pooping in the corners of palaces. Did not need it. But that was like, I'm sure that, like, the low-born folks in France were pooping in chamber pots and throwing it out on the road instead of pooping in a corner of a castle, you know. They're better about that now. Hello, Ale, also. It's good to see you. You know, it's a week late, but you hope I had a good Thanksgiving. I did. I had a lovely Thanksgiving with my folks. You know, it's just like a quiet and humble, wonderful Thanksgiving where we make turkey and eat food and stuff. Had a lot of great Thanksgiving leftovers, and then I made a casserole from it. So, well, not really a casserole. It was like a pot pie kind of deal with a biscuit crust. Scrapped. That is such a cute. Is that FMG's? Is that Future Man? It is. It's so good. So good. Big poopers in French. Oh god, I don't want to. That's a wild thing to say. I did say it. You'd buy the Hawk Manor and turn it into an amusement attraction? That's a good idea, although there's a lot of people who did die there. That's very Walt Disney, I feel. I don't know, I think you should speak to the families of the deceased first to make sure it's all done tastefully. Or you could go full-blown not tasteful and just be like, and here's some of the skeletons. Oh, like, oh, that's a real dead person, though? You know, maybe. You can lean into the capitalist side of things, because that's fun, you know. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? It's the raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you entered the room. Or the broom. Did you think I would just tell you because he asked nicely? Oh. You know what? You'd get funding set up for a Trans-Eorzean railroad. Fantasy trains are fun. Fantasy trains are pretty cool. Alfie? Alfie, have you found anyone with dashing raven black hair and red eyes? Where the hell are you, Alpha now? Fantasy trains are fun and cool. And when they are built by willing and well-paid workers, I think it's fantastic. Built and maintained, in fact, with lots of sick days. You know, like more than 7 at least? I think that'd be good. At least 7 paid sick days. Pretty easy when you got all the money in the world, right? I think that would be, yeah, and they can have a union and everything. I think that'd be a good idea. Ooh, you got some soup? I hope it's great soup. Alpha, no. Paid sick days, paid days off. I know. They'd be upholding the Eorzean infrastructure. That'd be good. You could run your train in a spiral right up on the upper plateau to Hawk Manor from the bottom of Central Shroud, just like in Midgar. I think basing your employment post Warrior of Lighting after the Rich Barons in Midgar is a bold but fun thing to do. You have onboard ID checks, of course. Benefits, dental benefits, absolutely. You want all those train workers to have nice, bright smiles. I am so glad. Kroby, did you know that Maryland is adding dental to Medicaid? Can you believe it? Dental benefits. No cap on those dental benefits, by the way. Amazing. I mean that there's no... I realize that that's also... Okay, so, like, there's no high... There's no, like... Ah! You can get all your teeth fixed if you have teeth that needs fixing if you're in Maryland now. Did you not hear that? It's amazing! Ah! It's a part of the Maryland Healthy Smiles thingy. Check it out. If you have Medicaid, check it out. If you do have Medicaid, they'll be sending you a card for it. For your new dental benefits. So, I think it's so great. And if you know anybody on Medicaid, if they're in Maryland, let them know! Anywho, whatever. I'm just proselytizing healthcare. Because I think it's very important. And the mouth is such an important part of your body. Because if the mouth's no good, you can't really eat food and drink water and stuff. And you need this to live. So. It's nice that at least one of the states in America is like, we should do something about this so that people can eat and stuff, you know? Limited sick days is such a strange concept. If you're sick, stay home and get better. So you don't take out the whole company, right, Strongen? Honestly, that fact is so wild, especially in, like, a pandemic world. Like, yes, you should stay home. You can make everybody incredibly ill if you come in and you're incredibly ill, right? Shoutouts to the mouth. Shoutouts to Gavin Rossdale. I'm sorry. Gosh. Wowie wow. Preventative care to reduce or fully prevent future major expenditures? Can't you believe what a concept? Now, would you give dental benefits to the people working at your haunted house, Adrian? Next year, we're supposed to get full dental for disabled folks in Canada. That's amazing news. That is really good. Is it all of Canada or just some prefectures and stuff? Because it's really spotty here in the United States. It's very, very spotty. I was so excited when I saw that Maryland was adding dental benefits to Medicaid. I was like, oh, I have to tell everybody, because I thought Medicaid was like just nationwide coverage, but it turns out the states can kind of just do whatever they want, and a lot of them don't want to do a lot. No dental benefits for the haunted house adds to the creepy smiles. No! Well, that's amazing, Pastel Witch, that all in every territory in Canada, full dental. Fantastic. Really, truly fantastic. That's our expensive face bones, y'all. Like, so many infections start there if something goes wrong. And it's so expensive. Have you made any progress, Kriya? Okay, so you'd have an in-house orthodontist clinic with a viewing window. That sounds very, Dead Space. The big windows where you see people doing, dental artistry. According to railcar crews, everyone working eventually got COVID, and they don't even have unpaid sick leave, and everyone had to go to work with COVID, and many of them have stories of on-the-job casualties. And yet, I know! Can you believe it, Solitary Jordan? It's really, like, ghoulish behavior to not let these people have 7 sick days. Sorry, I was referencing the fact that there was recently a push to get sick days for striking railroad workers so they can, you know, recover from things that might be hurting them. But unfortunately, that, I don't think that went through, did it? Did the nays have it? I think it got stricken down. People really do have prejudice against bad teeth or lack of teeth for employment. Yeah, it is rough. For sure. You know, and that's the employment side of thing. It's hard to lift yourself out of a bad situation if you can't get a good job. It's hard to really lift yourself out of depression, you know, when you're not really pleased with how you're looking on that front too. So it needed 60 votes. How soon can that get back on the floor for another vote? How soon can I maybe do some of my own dental reworking of people who didn't vote for that? You know, maybe get some nice little hooks or something. Sure, there's a technical explanation for why this is, but it's frustrating that so many measures do require 60 plus votes, but so many measures that cause harm only need like 50, right? You're guessing that they're gonna strike, so you think the politicians will... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of hope they do, Solitary Jordan. Honestly. Because I think it was the strike in the first place that brought this up, so... They unanimously voted to make it illegal to protest outside people's houses. Right. I forgot about that. Well... Video games. So our mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Have you been vigilant? Is this like a kick-ass person here that I'm looking at? Alphino is considering how best to proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There must be a way we control the mongrel out in Theo. Can we stop calling her the mongrel? Surely somebody knows this woman's name. Video games and direct action. Oh, dog workers have already said that if the rail workers strike, they're striking with them. Christmas might suck for big companies. Yeah, right? That sounds like it. Wow, dog workers. I wonder what kind of benefits dog workers have. We should discuss this with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We have to find her quickly, Kriya. I have a premonition this is not going to end well. Really? Enough about the reality where the upper class is propped up on a throne of expectation and lies. Back to our video game where the upper class is... Let me check my notes real quick. Oh, propped up on a literal throne of exploitation and lies. Damn. Hey, but at least in this one, we get to lead the people to overtake the bad guys. So that's nice. We're organizing. That's fun. Tataru. Oh, I see a rather shiny spot. Oh, God. Every time. There we go. Ah, Dave. An FYI on the Senate vote thing. The 60 votes is to avoid a filibuster, except when voting on the budget reconciliation, which only takes a majority. Okie dokie. Thank you for the explanation, Dave. I appreciate that. 60 votes isn't technically needed to pass something, but with how polarized things are. Now, for a filibuster... Help me. Every time a filibuster happens, I learn what it is and then I immediately forget. Is that when people like abstain from voting? So you just literally can't even get enough votes? Because they don't want to be... They don't want to be held culpable for voting against something that is good for everyone or something? Filibuster just talking forever. Okay. Filibuster needs to be abolished. I have definitely heard a lot of that, yeah. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Oh my god. I think I saw a snake running this way. Oh, there we go. It's just talking forever, right? This happens all the time too, I feel. I wonder where the word filibuster comes from also. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Oh, there she is. Love the striped socks. Love the tiny little patent. I forget I said anything. Love these little loafers. They're so cute. Wait, down here. Isn't that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Kriya, after them. Are you going to be playing Pokemon Black 2? Or are you asking me if I'm going to play Pokemon Black 2? Is Pokemon Black 2 literally, like, different from Pokemon Black? I don't no idea. Is it a different story?
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Hey, that's a guy, not this guy. This guy right here is the guy from the intro to this pack when we were, like, learning what it was like to be a ward. Pretty sure I recognize him.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around.
Right,
They're
is
in
that
and
guy.
out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are
No.
quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Why do we ever let him do the talking? If you know what's good for you, you are a child saying that to an adult. That is never going to go well.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
I like this voice actor though. That's a great voice.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
I think they probably say women and children here for Tataru and Alphino, but I also like that I'm like, hey, that's me. Thank you for acknowledging me. I'm a woman too. But the ass first always. Bayonetta!
Hilda.
Hilda? Okay. Alphino's like 15 though, Ale, I'm pretty sure. I was hoping it was the person from the little... The picture. Like with the little cut on their cheek. I was like, yes. I'll take this as well. She's gorgeous. I like her short ears because she's half human, half here, half elephant. There's a Hilda in this one. Love her outfit. Love the little necktie as well.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
She got a cut. Or like half hot. She is pretty hot. I like the hair.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Do you want to take down the Pope? I like it, Michi. It's there. Yeah. It's ambiguous. You never heard the age of the twins addressed in the game, but people say something between 15 and 17. He seems about 15 to 16. But what do I know? I don't talk to a lot of 15 to 16-year-olds anymore. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Papicide? She's so tiny! I love her! Look at her! She's just a little creature. Look at you! Just a little lady. Yeah, we could kill the Pope. Or, like, hold hands. Maybe look longingly into each other's eyes, possibly. Maybe they're like 50. But since they're basically elves, they're still young. Nah, they're just kids. Yeah. They're kiddos. I'm not even sure if elves can get, like, wicked old in this one. I thought since she'd be, like, half elves, then she'd be taller. Where do we go? Have I hit this Aethernet yet? Okay. Where are we going? Oh, inside the... Inside Cloud 9, maybe? Ellison lived for about 120 years in this. Okay. How long is the lifespan of a hearer? Because, like, the dragons were so upset that the Ellison did not have a long enough lifespan. That is a thing in this game. Hello, Hilda. Look at you glowing. You're radiant. How about that? Did they make her radiant? So did people like miss this quest often or something? Oh, okay. Fire and blood, eh? Level sync is in effect. It's a duty time. Exciting. Okay, Lalas live longer too. You're not sure about Rose. Would love to know. I am a row in this game, so. Are we have to brawl with the dudes in the bar? Or are we brawling with... Are we doing church duty? Okay. I like this guy with the pink hair and the white streaks in it. He looks really cool. Oh, are we oh, she's paying them to clear out, eh? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm talking about... Okay, that's a good idea because we don't want everyone to know that I'm going to kill the Pope. Just a few people. I said llamas live longer. I do wish that was true.
So,
Lashaya Dutt knows a bit about
While you're on your way
llamas.
to kill
He's here right now.
you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
What is her specific accent? Because I'm going to be wrong if I tell you what I think it is. I love her accent, though. Yes, her hair is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Michi. I gotta take a look at your character. I don't think I've seen your character. You think it's Welsh? Okay, I was gonna say, is this Irish? I don't know a damn thing, though. You made up, like, a species or a race of, like, a fantasy thing like that as a kid that lived up to 200. Cool. A lot of elves live long in fantasy, like, properties. So.
Eh? What are they on about?
Are we gonna have to deal with Beggarly Fellow for a long time? Is he gonna get a name?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Okay, they both kind of sound Welsh. Gotcha. Merlin Blowfish sounds kind of Welsh. I assume post A Realm Reborn, because before that, she just sounds like me trying to be, you know, stern. Maybe Scottish? Oh, so we have no idea. We really don't have any clue, because I was like, maybe Irish? Hilda's Cornish? Very specifically? Okay, I believe you. Cornish. Alrighty. I feel like I've heard... I wonder if they use the same, like, house of voice actors that Dragon Quest, like, 11, like the Dragon Quest dubbers use? This is Cornish, how about that? This is, like, English countryside. No, she's not a Cornish game hen. But her voice actress is from Bristol, which is not in Cornwall. But maybe she's putting on a Cornish accent, do you think? Like if I try to sound Texan, even though I'm not from Texas?
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Or will he?
Wow. Seems
Love her
to me
earring,
that's
too.
what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
That's true. It's kind of a win-win for Imric. If the church steps down, that's great. If the church executes him for the truth, then, like, the church is executing somebody for the truth. It's time to kill the church, you know? You think this This voice actress is putting on a Gloucester. Sure. I hope you pronounce the sure accent. England has a lot of closely packed accents, but this isn't Bristol, according to Solitary Jordan. Okay. Most folks' accents in the UK are dying off from what you've heard. Really? Oh my gosh. How so? Are they just sort of amalgamating to like one accent? Or are they like, I'm trying to sound American or something?
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If
do you want to go kill the Pope?
Vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Wouldn't it be fun to go kill the Pope? Kind of just amalgamating the internet and TV. See, that's what I thought, yeah. Hello, Two Cats Yelling. Love your name. That's a great name. Boston accents, Philly accents are all much softer than they used to be. I wonder if it also has to do with, like, age as well. Like, do we fall deeper into an accent the older we get? Because a lot of the older, or it might just be that the older folks I know have thicker accents because that's what their accents were at the time. And they just have been talking to just kind of the same people in their generation. I'm going to sound like an old witch when I get older. I'm switching. I'm switching. As soon as I hit, like, I'm going to, maybe 45. I give myself, like, 14 more years. Oh, shit!
Ah, the unmistakable scent.
Who is Cherry Burt? Oh, this is the guy from the thing. I was like, she's hot. It's a bastard. Not a bastard, but you know what I mean.
And what do we have here?
Churchman.
The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
You're not gonna make it out of here alive, but say what you want to say. Love his little blue frosted lip. That's cute. I'm gonna kill some heretics today.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
He woke up this morning and put on the blue lipstick to go kill some heretics. So amazing. The California accent has started to be the accepted American baseline through cultural spread in movies and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of movies that come out of Cali, right? You know? You think accents in general seem to be homogenizing a bit, especially now that we have the internet and TV. I know, yeah. You have to go kill heretics at 5, but you gotta go to the goth rave at 6. Yeah, the tea dance. This is great.
Sickness is wont to fester.
Won't?
It
So they
must
say over
be
there?
burnt out ere the infection takes
I thought it was
hold.
want. Maybe the Brits say won't.
I reckon
Oh,
Sir would be
Glenn.
happy to wield the
She's
irons
such a
himself.
pirate.
Well, so happens. I've got irons of my own.
Oh shit, that would have been so cool if she just blasted it in the face though.
Such simple creatures, rats.
That was so cool even though it didn't hit. That was so cool. Yes, he's got the plot armor.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
You literally kicked somebody off a balcony. You hurt somebody. Somebody make sure that guy's okay. Oh, camo barrier going down. Can I lock onto this mother? I don't even have my cat out. Oh my god. I'm playing. God damn it. Hold on. Once I get my cat out, it's over for you bitches. I should probably get the temple church. Right there! She's just kind of standing there with her gun. I seem to be the only one who's like moving around and grooving. I feel like I should get that Churgeon. That's the one. He's gonna be a real pain in my winky, I think. Oh god, I was looking at Steve Harvey. Kill! Okay, the Churgeon's dead. Let's get the Magicka. Oh wait, I gotta get a better boy. There we go, that's a good one. And then this guy, you gotta get out of here. Magic, there we go. Alright, Cherry. Take a good look at me. It's the last thing you're gonna see. Okay. Oh, is he roasting everybody around him? It's kind of funny.
You disgust me.
Oh yeah. Don't keep it up, bud. I love that. Any more surgeons? Oh, I knew it. You're getting out of here, buddy. You disgust me. I'm gonna waste one of my little magic spells on you. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, now, not Cherry. This one. Get this fool out of here real quick. This guy's also Wedge? Oh, that's cute. Love that. Alfie and, who the hell is Ruby Carbuncle belongs to Alfie? He's a summoner? My lord, the fires. Okay, not you. I want to help out these two. Oh, we didn't even learn her name yet. Can you please? No, her name is Hilda. We do know her name. What the hell? Her name should fully say, like, Hilda. Why does it say the Mongol? Oh, this
Witness!
Harshy's here? My boy! Where's... Oh, Archball! My man! There's Daddy. He's here to help. Mommy and Daddy protecting Alphino. God, I love that. What a good boy. I didn't see him arrive, but oh, no, do not cast it. Don't do that. You don't need all that. Hey, is anybody surgeoning right now? Don't freaking do that. Not on my watch. Harshy is here. I'm excited. He's about to kill his own guy, I think. Okay. Cherry. Oh, you little piece of garbage surgeon. I'm gonna hit you with the hot dog. There it is, okay. Now you get the slow hot dog. Wait. Best the hell out of him. Now everyone's ganging up on Cherry Bear. Ow, 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 my feet. Oh, there's a bad thing over my head. Oh, wait, don't do that. Oh, got him. Harshfall, thank you for joining me. And he didn't die, thank God. I would have thought that this... If you kill Harshfall in a cutscene, I'll never forgive this video game.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
I'll be so mad. I mean, what would they do? Kill him in a not cutscene? That would be outrageous, dude. Don't kill Harshfall. I'm reading the writing on the walls, but I'm upset about it still.
Enough.
The Frosted 2003 lip gloss is so good. Oh! Ding ding. Oh, I thought it would hit off the thing. I do love that she did have a lock on him. That was great.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
True. What with the guns and the fire and stuff. I like that those guys are like, yeah, you get out and stay out. Oh, they're the Heaven's Ward. That's right.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Gruno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under
It's
suspicion
time
of
to
heresy,
it's time to go
and
fight
that
the church,
Heaven's
I
Ward
think.
had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heaven's Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
The secret organization. There's the church's knights, but then there is the Pope's knights. That's,
those still loyal
I
to
guess,
Sir Emmerich
who's in
answer to
command of
me.
the church's army.
Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Oh, Alfie still got his
Master in
little
the guard
carbuncle out.
already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Love this accent. I would, just a game hero. If I could do backflips, I probably would do backflips. All the time.
That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters.
I honestly, if I could do backflips, you would never hear the end of it. I'd be doing backflips on the stream about once a week. I would do a backflip over my dog. I'd be out in the garden. I'd be cooking cookies with you all, baking up some cookies, and then just do a backflip like, oh, let me just, oh, I'm dropping the cookies. Backflip.
If
It'd
you've
be
a mind
so
to
annoying.
change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Hell yeah. How are we gonna... I hope we change things for sure. How are we gonna restructure things? What if we just kill all the bad people? I don't think you have to worry too much about the restructuring if you do that. Right? The quick Tina backflips over the lazy dog. If only my dog would be lazy. That would be great. Stella has few lazy bones in her body. She's only lazy when I'm trying to, like, step over her and she does not want to get up from the hallway. But then her, like, active bones activate as I am halfway over her and she decides now is a good time to get up. Now's the perfect time to get up right underneath my foot. She's a silly dog. Yeah! Right, Naja? Well, because we're right. So it's good violence. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? It's because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lord and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hell, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Halenart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah. Might makes right. Yeah, that is what Caspar said every time he leveled up or whatever. Ugh. Knight's calling. I'm so upset that they're showing Harshma here. I'm like, every time he shows up, I'm like, please just go somewhere else. I don't want you to die. Can you go somewhere else and continue praising me for the rest of the story? Please, God. Now that the players are assembled, Hilda's eager to get on with it. Let's do that. Oh, I'm so scared. It's like Chekhov's Harshfall. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See in the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? Obviously the Holy See wanted to cause the dissonance. You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was your beloved Sir Eimerich's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan? My plan is go kill the Pope, I guess. We must divert the attention of the High House away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. Ooh, okay. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are the ideal recruits. Most war fealty only out of a desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is a man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day, if they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat. By the way, let me know if this is like way too loud. The massing of heretics. for example, then they'll be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false rumors of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they'll have no choice but to act. Sounds good to you? Okay. It's before it was at like 75%, I put it back at 100, but again, if it's a bother, let me know. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Yeah. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it's decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Here we go. Oh, we got so much time to do things tonight. This is great. Who am I talking to? Oh, Lucia. Okay. Oh, Harshwan as well. Okay. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Imeric and apprehend the Archbishop. This is... Man, it's so great that we're fighting an Archbishop. It's like I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses all over again. And also 3 Hopes. We'll therefore divide our forces into 2 parties. Yeah, time to go fight Lady Rhea! Wait, that's different. Estini and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. Oh, Estinia's not going to go fight the Pope with me? Okay. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Harshfall and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault. Oh, the vault. This sounds like a real dungeon right here. Even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realizes what you intend, they'll fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail. Temple Knights loyal to our cause will already have secured the entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they'll signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Imeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear to their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. How exciting. Ooh. But first, deliver some cheese. Thank God not. We already did the wine deliveries. Ooh. I need to go talk to a squire. Okay. Where's all that? North, okay. Sorry for the yawn. I promise I won't be yawning once we're, like, in combat. I wonder how big of a raid this is gonna be. I wonder if it's gonna be like one of the big dealio multiple people thingies, like the Crystal Tower was. That was fun. Yeah, let's go beat up a church. I should get my I'm so glad my cat is out. Yeah, okay, good, we're good. Wait a second. This person's got a little plus sign. Is Ishgardian citizen. Wait. Hey, do you have a quest that's got... Do you have a... No. I don't really care, bud. Anyway, you don't seem to have a little Sims plumb bob above you, so... Oh, it's a dark... Oh, he's got a new job! Okay. I thought he had a little, like, here's how you do Aether thingies dealio. It's a Dark Knight quest. Okay, I was skipping all his texts. I was like, yeah, you want me to go kill some rats or something so I can teleport here? Cool. Hello, FLV. Hello, Alex. Hello, Snake. Hello, Harshfall Alphino. The others are in position, Mistress Kriya. We'll send word. This guy's got to be like 17 years old, just growing his first mustache. His heart is pounding. He's talking to the Warrior of Light, and we're about to like rain hell on his shitty boss. So excited. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. The vault is now accessible. Dark Knight, do you like that job, Adrian? All right. Apparently, we're about to do the vault. You know, usually when walking around, I think it's because music is pretty. Oh yeah, in this game, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard that sound and I thought, I was being targeted for an attack. That's a target sound, but not always for attack, I suppose. This is not a recommendation, that you do it, but the Dark Knight quest was written by Ishikawa. Who is Ishikawa? Oh, your fairy healed me. Thank you, gentle fairy. Thank you, beautiful fairy. of the kingdoms. You haven't looked back since it came out. The darkness envelops you like a cocoon, whispering truths to you that would be lies to others. Okay. Can those truths tell me what's going on here between this pig and this fairy? This dungeon is your favorite looking one in this expansion. I'm so excited for it. I love churches and I love storming them. It's great. Oh, she wrote most of the good stuff in this game. She also wrote the lyrics to the best song on this game. Oh, so the Dark Knight quest was written by one of your favorite writers of this game? Cool. From one of your favorite scenario writers. Pookie's in love with the beautiful fairy woman who's got the bloom cranked up to the highest. Let me know when you're ready to go. We've got a dungeon, a party for it. I just want to make sure I was giving anybody the chance to be like, this is my favorite dungeon of all time, and it'd be my honor to do it with you. Which is not what I think any of you sound like. Also, what's this texture on this thing? Why did they make this thing out of, like, popcorn sealing material? This is like cheesecloth. Why did they make this statue out of cheesecloth? What the hell? Ugh. Perfect impression of you. That's the voice in my head when I'm typing to anybody in anybody else's chat. When I'm in Okadrian's chat or, like, Will Shan's chat, anybody's chat, I'm like, hey, how's it going? You're ready? That's me. Because I'm crying. Because I'm nervous. Because I'm around so many cool people. Last call. Okay, let's do it. We've got Alex, Snake, and FLV. The Dark Knight quest is really cool. Come on, sing. Well, I should probably have my thing out, yeah. How exciting! I'm not yet level 60 though. It's gonna be okay. I also don't have any of my new summoner stuff. Damn. They'd probably round me down to 55 though. I would love to give a room tour of my bedroom one day. And just do the camera work like this. Take my camera right up on Stella, like right up over Stella's back. It would be a short video because I got a small room. Hi everybody! I'm so excited! Thank you for joining me. Let us come on. Okay. Is somebody's name Well Fed? No. Why did I see the word well fed? Heathen dogs! This is great. Can't wait to fight people. Let's hit him with a regular thing, yeah. Get this going. And then a little bit of that. And some stinky stink on him. Once you get level 60, you might consider picking up a second job to keep earning EXP. I don't know. I mean, once I hit level 60, I'll be doing the expansion pack, right? Excuse me. Oh, did I have a food buff? In this game? Did somebody have it? Did my guy eat? Because I ate. In real life. That's right, little birdie. Get him. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, that wasn't the birdie. That was the chicken nugget. That's what the well fed is. Was it somebody in my party or was it us? Or was it me? I have no clue. Because I don't remember eating unless I was sneaking snacks at the bar or something. I should get a little rating ages going, eh? The Deacon of the Vault. Okay, sir, you're going down. Let me just cook you up something real quick. I'm getting a hot dog for you. And maybe one of these so this can be quick. Here we go. Lots of deacons today. Lots of hot dogs to give them. You got really turned around here for this part, yeah? It's a pretty wide scope. I'm glad to have folks with me that know what they're doing. Because I am of the school of folks that follow people where they're going. Sir, Adelphel. Love her music. Okay. Whoop. They're visiting from sibling churches. Oh my god. We're in for it now. At least maybe we'll get to like... Oh! Okay. What the... Oh! I'm entering first person mode for this. Come here, Mr. Adelphel. Wow, you look so cool. I should probably like exit. Yeah, this would be a cool way to get hit by mechanics. Is to not be looking at them, you know. I did witness you, funny enough. I took some time out of my day to witness you. He's really fucking things up over there, isn't he? He seems like he's gonna be doing stuff. Okay. Okay. This is a lot of orbs. When you kind of look at it, it is a lot of orbs. What were those orbs about even? Now he's going to the center. He's doing the holiest of the holies. Here was a pile of dudes. Now this man made himself larger, which I think is a fun play. If I could do that, I would absolutely do that. Oh, I was hearing a thing. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Okay. Oh, was I the one he was targeting? Because I heard the boom, blum, blum. That tells you you're about to get fucked. Oh, do I have to hit shit? Oh, he had to teleport away. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. A Halonic Auditor's Ring. Oop. I'm trying to run and look at the same time. I guess that's a pass. So you're disappointed to see this many orbs? You'd think we'd know better society. I know. Countless times we have encountered orbs, and countless times they have really brought the end of things, so... Wasn't it the way with Orbeez? Wasn't it the way for all those exfoliating products that just kind of gunk up the world with microplastic? And yet, of course, this guy is summoning orbs. Introducing more little abrasions into our ecosystem. Oh, get him, Chicken Nuggy. That's my boy, the kidney stone. You don't know how you got really turned around in here. Like I said, it's a big place. I think it's possible. To cook this guy with a hot dog. Or not. I'm gonna cook this guy with a hot dog. Or not. It's okay, somebody cook them. Ain't that the truth? Drinks another gallon of microplastics. It's unavoidable at this point, isn't it? Sad, but true. Try not to think about it too much, otherwise I get like upset. So we got some gloves, I don't need that. And we got some of this that I don't need also. Whoa! That's a big old face of the hero right there. Yeah, Quantum, look at us go. I might as well go in this going just in case. I probably won't need it. It's nice to have it going. Really facing off against this one hero, huh? Get him, Garuda. You remember this place for sure. Here you go. I assume since that place was kind of like long and winding, this might be more of a spiral staircase situation. Oh, look at the beautiful light in Anor Londo. Oh, I hear some rushing water. Isn't that fun? Very cool. Ooh, isn't that nice? Who's holy water? Sorry for the cursor on screen, but you can pretend that it's my hand and you're holding it if you'd like. Makes you feel better. What in Christ's name? Oh my god, I have to look at these gentlemen after I'm done kicking this guy's ass. Let me just use all of my bird power. Okay, now. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I was about to eat some mechanics there. That would have been not good. Wow. I mean, very chess. It's kind of cute, you know. That's cute. Would you have chess-themed pieces in your, like, evil church? I think it kind of have to. If you're going to be evil, there has to be some chess theming, right? Sir Grano the Bull.
Cut you to pieces!
Okay. I would like to see you try. Remember when you first came here, you got shook because the enemies were running up to you and you're like, wait, that's not how we do this. Oh, he's targeting me. Sidestep that one.
I will not yield to you!
Oh! Why do they all know Advent? Oh, he's becoming larger. Whoa, he looks so cool. Okay, I gotta focus on this fella's situation because he's putting a lot of stuff on the floor. Okay. I like them. I guess there is kind of a knight theming to this, isn't there? I mean, they are knights, but like, there is kind of a chessy kind of dealio. Whoa, he put an orb there. That's wild. He's really orbing this place up. Again, more orbs. Closer is better? I don't know, maybe? Ooh. Okay, this. Do one of those, why not? Why are they all Power Rangers? They seem like kind of Power Ranger villains. The way that they get larger is kind of Power Ranger villain to me. Ooh, scooch outside of the danger zone. Oh wait, I need to do my maximum hit. Oh lord, he's getting quicker on that. The evil cackle is also very good. Oh no, the orb. The orb kind of gets you. Whoa. Okay. Wild. The closer you are, the less it hurts bad. Can't remember how that one works. Oh, I didn't use any of my hot dog power. Oh. I had you? Is that so? Time is on our side. We will meet again. Okay. Did I? What? Oh? Oh? Helonic Exorcist Gloves. That sounds cool. And Helonic Exorcist Choker. That sounds cool. Okay. Did I level? It says EXP 0. Did I hit the cap? Oh my god, how about that? Oh, but I've been rounded down, haven't I? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong fucking buttons. I would like to put on my new stuff if I can. Yes. Oh, the legs are out! My true form! Yes! Oh, get ready to roll, boys. I'm taking down these faces of the hero for sure. Get ready to die. I got my legs out. I got my witch hat on. I got my witch leg. Do you see these, Adrian? Look at this look. Oh, God. It's a good... Oh, shit. I'm being fucked up. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, God, Jesus. I'm in virtual mouse mode. Oh, God. Okay, there we are. We're good. Woo! It's fine. I fixed it, everybody. Don't worry about it. Listen, I don't know how to play this game, okay? I play it once a week. Leave me alone. Dash is way better than combat. Everyone's doing a fine job fighting and stuff. They don't really need me. I'm just the DPS. Like, that's not even an important role, honestly. Totally fine. What is DPS like? Dude, push, start. You know, no one really knows. No one's really sure what they do. Doesn't matter how strong you are. Yeah, if you don't look good, you don't feel good, then you're not playing good, you know? And I got my legs. This is not for me. I have my legs already. This is not for me. I don't even know what it is. Some sort of bracelet or something. I have plenty of accessories. How thrilling! Use a white mage cane, but the dark version is the same model from this dungeon. Evil priests. How cool. Really is all about dancing this game. Do you know where to move at this point? Then you win. Right. I feel like I've been pretty quick on the draw when it comes to moving, except for literally about 5 seconds ago when I was not moving because I was too busy looking at how cool I look. You know, that's just so rare. I have most likely stood in the correct place. That will probably change as time goes by. Oh, we still have more boys. Okay. Wow, they've got some tough ones here. Nothing a good little chicken nugget can do. Yeah, it wasn't recorded or anything. Nobody made a clip of that, right? Quick disable clips. Whoa! Yes! Gargoyles? This is sick. Love gargoyles. Remember the show? Gargoyles? It's great. Hold on, I just need to take forever to cast this hot dog. Got a crap ton of these little festers left, dude. Dang. Keith David the God, indeed. A storied voice actor. Stormblood was a crash course in moving quickly. You played a monk back when it still had all the positions. What the hell's a positional? A cramp in my wrist. Yes! A cutscene where I can see my whole body! Is this the guy I fought before that was a big old dookie head? Where's Afrin? This is what they were transforming into before, when the guy was like, yes, Lord Thornton, I know what to do. Who's encouraging Cherrybert? Who's encouraging Cherrybert? Don't encourage him. He's awful.
Filthy rats!
Yes, this is... I thought they were turning into dragons. Are we okay to attack? I hope so. Because I'm attacking and I'm sorry. I'm ready. If this is not the time.
Be done with you!
Love that. Filthy rats. Be gone with you. This guy is fun. And I do love a rat jam. He said come forth my what? Oh my god, he's got the night theming.
Sickness must be purged.
Ooh, oopsies, owies. I hit the owies. Oh man, he's gone. Thank you for the healing, I appreciate it. Now he's back with his friends. What are you doing here, buddy? Can I hit a flame? Okay. Can do. Oh wait, is this bad? Maybe is anybody else attacking flames? Oh, they are, okay. Okay, just want to make sure. I was like, if I hit this and it wipes the whole team, that would be pretty bad, I think. Takes me for damn ever to summon this little thingy. Okay. Can we attack the horses? Now I can hit the cherry berry. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. My quick cast on. Oops. Oh well. Is this good? Is this your hole thing that you made? Is this a good hole? They do have these lined up real cute, like, oh, bad for standing in there. I'm trying to stand it up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got a chain on me. Are you chaining me? Thank you? Is this a... Well... Is this a bad chain? I might die. Hey. I don't know if I'm doing so hot. Was that a good chain? Sometimes people pull me around by a chain in this game because I'm doing the wrong thing. But if I see a little dangly thing on me, I'm like, is that my leash or am I going to be strapped to a rock and have my liver eaten out or something? I think I should be fine standing here. Wow, as I say that. Oh, this is a thick wall of boys. Oh. Very thick wall of boys. Oh, that's your chain. You're kind of having him on the leash. Okay, it's a leash. Sickness was to be purged. Like, there's other ways of healing, right? How healing that man is. Attack whenever it's your responsibility to make sure that I'm fine. Okay, so monks stuff. Moves are assigned to rear flank, but monks used to have a positional every single time. Their skills affected by where you hit the boss. Why? Positionals are the worst. Melee characters have to hit certain attacks from behind or the side, so they're like wiggling around always. I see. That was it? I didn't even get to fight the Pope! Hey, this is your, like, staff, isn't it, that you were talking about the other time? That's a moment ago? This is some Pope robes. Okay. I don't need that. Is that what you were talking about before games you played? Is that little Pope stick? Sensational. It's a lot of movement requirement. I didn't get sick. Oh, did I? Yay. Do the horses make you sick? I don't know. I was just trying not to get hit by the horses. I should dance. Oh, that's yawning. Here's the dance. You're wiggly on every job now. You can't shake the need to move. I am always moving in this too. In this job, I just feel like I should keep an eye on the floor because it's going to change colors. I'm going to get hit and I'm going to make everybody so mad at me. Oh, you meant real life motion sickness. Yes, that could easily have been attained too. Thank goodness you can zoom this game out this much, Adrian. Although when you do, you can't see how cool I look. The legs are great. Alrighty. Whoa! Thank you all for joining me in this battle. It was lovely. Sickness must be purged. I hope somebody does like a sick remix of all these great voice lines.
How can this be?
I'm no longer receiving any XP bonus. I'll just let all this crap go across the screen. Okay, now we're good. Afrin! Zephyrin. Shit. He's some sort of nasal medication. Is that my ship? That's Aeon ship. You play on max zoom, do you? Like max zoom in? Or max zoom out? Thought my stream was done. Oh no, we still have an hour and 15 left to go. Is this the church man? Oh my god, it is. Oh, he definitely wears that hat to make himself look taller. He's getting on a ship and leaving. Oh, good thing I have a ship too. If they turn and shoot... Oh, you got a boo-boo? Oh, he's got boo-boos. Daddy, how could you?
Father, please!
I do it. He doesn't regard you
For
as a
mercy,
son.
we were not too late.
I enjoy that Eston wasn't like, oh, so it wasn't just rumors. I would call this too late, dude. We can't stop the Pope from getting on the thing.
Why must you do this, Father?
Aww. Is our gal Hilda here with us? I want her to see this.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years?
Damn, where is
a fool
Hilda?
to the last.
Wow. That would make me cry. Well, we do have two bastards here. I do wish we had the Hilda here, though. Oh, yeah, let's go do shit. No, harsh font. No, harsh font. No. No, 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 no. Don't let this be it. No, 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 no. Don't let this be it. Not harsh font. Not harsh font. Not harsh font. Please, me. Let me jump in front of harsh font. God damn it. I'm so mad. Get Creature's big ass in front of the shield. Ugh. I'm so mad. But this dude has been walking around with a death flag the whole time. What's the cruelty that they show all this? Is that Zephyrin? Piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that guy. Not harsh font!
Go. Azizla awaits.
Wow. I could move my chunky ass over there and jump in front of him. My big old juicy thighs and these thigh-high boots, I couldn't just squeak them a little bit further. The shield was clearly breaking. He was too good, honestly. He was way too good. Every time we did something right, he was there to, like, hype us up. Every time I did something wrong, he was there to comfort us. He was, like, way too good for this game. Well, the first time you saw this, you didn't remember him?
The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
I'm gonna blame you for this, Alfie, just because I think it'll grow character for you. But yeah, what if your healing magic isn't good enough, Alfie? He made us hot cocoa that one time? Yeah, he took us in. He made hot cocoa for Tataru and Alfie, and we were mommy and daddy to them. Archfond. Martin, how could you? Oh, man. He was too good for this world, though. I bet your twin sister could have healed him. I bet Kazuma Kiryu could have healed him. Really give this guy a complex. If you play a healer, even your magic's not good enough? Wow, really?
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
They adopted the line later about the wound because people kept asking why we didn't try. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, why wasn't it Eston? He should have jumped out there with his cod piece first. It would have just gone ping, right back out at Zephyrin. Was I going to give him mouth to mouth? Oh, no, I'm holding his hand. Oh.
Do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Okay, you didn't have to go out like that. I get so upset at him because he just told me to smile. That particular attack from Zephyrin reduces healing. Oh, that is a fun detail! That is a fun detail. Oh, Harshfont. No. Should have been you, Imeric. Should have been you, Eston. I won't lay too much on the kid. That would be traumatizing. Just a little bit of light trauma to tell him that maybe his sister could have done better. I knew he would jump in front of something that would kill him. Upsetting, though. It has been right... It's just... Wait, what the fuck? Is that my... Oh, no, that's your dragon. I was like, when did I get a dragon as a part of my style? That's your dragon, okay. Like my book just turns into Fressvelger. Hello, Gerta. Good to see you. Alright, where's... Oh god, fuck, I did it again. I just wanted to zoom out. Man, where is, like, Imeric or anybody? I gotta talk to the NPCs about this. This guy must be blubbering. Yeah, this 17-year-old who was like, yeah, finally we get to kill the Pope. He's like, I don't know what to say. The others, they're gathered at Fortall Manor. You were so upset for 2 days your mom panicked and bought you the Sims expansion rather than go skiing in case that would help. That's very cute. I will not be that upset by this. He's one of my favorite NPCs, but I at least have, like, an interface of the game where I can move on from it. He was a good guy, but damn, if he hasn't been waving that I'm gonna die flag for this entire expansion. As soon as I saw him here, I was like, oh, the guy who was always nice to me is here? That's bad news. Ugh. As if I wonder if they do that just in case you need another reason to be mad at the Pope. Like, now we got 3 good reasons. I've forgotten the first 2. Harshfont loves skiing. Oh, that would have definitely made you more sad then. He was like over here like, I'm about to die. You managed to ignore it all. Then after you saw the flags where there were none, just in case. Oh no, when he's talking to his dad, I was like, I'm gonna do you proud, Dad. Wait. I don't want to pray enter. There, Zoro just walked by me. Not One Piece's Zoro, but the masked man. You rolled your eyes when this happened? If I didn't do that literally, then in my heart I was, because I was like, come on. Don't kill him. I heard that too, Gerta. You surprised Twitter didn't spoil me. That cutscene is almost Aerith level infamous. Really? No, I have not actually. I have not seen anything like that. Honestly, that's wild. I just figured that since he was so nice, the game kind of spoils it by making him literally unproblematic. He's just purely nice to everybody. So I'm quite tall even without the hat. I'm not max height though. Funny enough, two cats yelling. Well, Count Edmund, if only you weren't a shitty father.
To protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Okay, Rodrigue. Don't let your sons hear you say that. Because one of them will develop a whole thing about it, make his whole personality that.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved.
Nation is nothing.
Go!
It's just lines on a map. Let me think about it. Yeah, he told me to smile and therefore can burn in hell. I just wish that wasn't his dying words. Like, no, don't tell me a woman to smile. God. Anything with that. You just say remember the hot cocoa or whatever. I prefer that.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Who's gonna freaking run Camp Dragonhead now? Shit Lord Eminelian? I don't think so.
My son.
Finally you admit it. You hated that the game made you give the news? You'd be pretty if you smelled the The is for me being like, shh, 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 say no more. Creature, you're choking the life out of him. Shh, you would want it this way. Okay, Alfie. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshfont took us in, our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did have a nice long run of it, didn't he? Moon Brita was there for 2 weekends? Was it? I don't even play this game back to back. It was 2 Saturdays and she was gone. 13 quests, she was gone. They did not want to pay her that much. She was not here that long. At least Harshfont was like the coolest dude at Camp Dragonhead. And then the sweetest guy in Ishgard. At least he had that. Oh, I didn't read that. We must face them as knights? We're knights now? Is that what we are? Are we knights? Are we knights? Sins of Antiquity. Alphanode is lost in thought. We must press on with our mission. Tataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let's go and speak with Sir Imeric, Kriya. I worry for his well-being. Man, hold on a second. We got Hilda to help us out, and we didn't even get to go in and fight the Pope. But her whole thing was helping us go fight the Pope. Well, now we need to go to the place where we went that one brief time, because that's definitely where they're at now, because it's where the ship was docking before. We gotta go to the area or whatever. The rocks in the clouds. That's gotta be where they're at. Because word definitely won't have reached them there. Speak with Imeric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. It's not there? Interesting. The area? Oh my god. How could this happen to me? You know what'll cheer me up if we pass by the, what was it? The with the Huroblum or something? Who is that here who has a funny name? The Elizin and Trellizin? Who's our favorite little guy, Alex? Oh, the Huron Yard Times! That's my man! Ah! Oh. Smiling already. Harshfont would love that guy. And you're back with some steak? Enjoy! The Huron Yard Times. Love him. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course. Oh, everyone's still pretty broken up about him, about the Archmal. It did happen about 5 seconds ago. Estinian, what do you think? Man, you and your context-sensitive knees. If only they just weren't given out that day, you could have hopped up on there and gone killed Afrin. You didn't get him. Ugh. What are those knees even good for? Voiced?
My friend.
Yes.
I am in your debt.
Is your boo-boo arm okay?
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
If I oh, some wounds don't heal. Oh. If you speak to Esden there, he does some medieval cursing. Curse those bleeding horsens and piss on their swiving round table. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I should talk to more NPCs around there. Oh, shit. Having one of my hot flashes. See what this one's about. Oh, so I can see how poorly this went.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters.
Archmal.
For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
Ooh, angry. But, like, they had the pictures of the dragons being mean commissioned. Like, what were they gonna do?
To hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right.
Oh, Raubons, you're actually right about that. Yeah. I'm just hoping he gets a cool prosthetic. Like a really... it's a fantasy game. Let's get some cool prosthetics. They did that one horny armor thing in the cutscene video that plays for the Heavensward thing that I just watched at the beginning of the show. They do the horny armor thing. Give him a horny armor arm. Be great. Random going through NPCs are literally your favorite staple of any good JRPG. Favorite NPC in Final Fantasy VII is a dude in the Golden Saucer who talks about how he's going to give Sephiroth's meteor his ultra kick. And over time, he loses confidence in his ability to do anything if you revisit him. That's really great. I do love NPCs with changing dialogue, too. Yeah. I'm gonna give that meteor an ultra kick. That's great. Well, about when did you discover that guy saying that? Was that on a few playthroughs through, Adrian? You even have the Magic Whiz Kid right here, who literally left the Empire. Yeah, right? Sid, make this man a cool arm. It's the least he could do. See, they had all that art commissioned.
King Thordan and his knights 12 entrapped and butchered the great worm Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits.
When has this ever been the right thing to do? Have we not learned as a society from Yharnam to not eat the eyes to transcend mortality? How many times do we have to keep making this mistake? Stop it with the eyes on the inside. It ends up breaking so bad. We're going to turn into squids at some point.
Upon learning of their treachery,
squids are dragons.
Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
He's gonna lift up his hat and the eyeball's gonna be there, right? Literally your first playthrough, he's just standing there in the center, shadow kicking. Oh, so because he was like kicking the air, you're like, I gotta talk to this guy. And then later on, is his animation like slowed? That would be cute. Even Johnny is an evolving mini plot in his Casa del Sol room. Oh, in that's right. In Final Fantasy VII. Okay. They're tasty eyes, you can't just stop eating them. Switch to grapes. There's gotta be something that you can like offload onto.
Their one mistake
pretend their eye. Close
was
eyes,
to
pretend
show
their eyes.
mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
I would imagine that after they took the 2 eyes out, they were like, I just can't do this anymore. I don't know if it was mercy as much as it was disgust with what they were doing, I would imagine. They probably weren't
Whilst
like, oh,
Thornton's
good
son
for the dragon.
Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
You only get more. There's a
I
reason they use
ask you,
peeled
my
grapes
son,
as fake eyes. Yeah.
Will you answer for my sins? Will your
Is this
son
quest called
and
The
his
Sins of the
son
Father?
answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
I was literally about to ask, what do you mean by that?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain
dragon
attempt
is
to
dead,
appease
though.
an implacable foe.
But the dragon is dead and Hrethvrgl doesn't care. That's the whole reason we're here. Exactly, don't take the privileges. Exactly. Exactly, Naja. Take off the king's throne. Take off the little Pope mitre.
To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
Oh my
This
god,
is your
thus
solution.
the narrative.
This
Okay.
is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country.
The emphasis on the dying, though.
And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Was there no women who died?
Over the course of 1,000 years,
They're dead,
countless
though.
men have donned these robes.
Ugh.
And every one of them came to accept the necessity of
They
this
must be
solution.
so smelly.
Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
I know, he's just like piling it on Adrian. So like, Ironbrick doesn't even have a way to cut in. He's just like basing this on like unfounded suppositions, but burying them under the next and the next and the next so that Imric can't even cut in and like really think about what this dude is saying. I hope he just opens his eyes though.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Very debate me energy. Then he has him break his arm. So if the argument wasn't compelling
If he has
enough, the
spoken
arm
with
breaking
others,
will be.
I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
There's the guy with the blue lip gloss. That's great. Rough, buddy. Tough talk with your dad. Love my cravat.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
A vision of maybe like 3.5 hours ago.
So this is the power of the echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past.
What do you think is Imric's finest moment that he would rather us watch? When he wins an arm wrestling competition or something? What would that be?
'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Yeah, that is really embarrassing, honestly.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Is that harsh? At least Imric had clothes on in that. Yeah, at least he wasn't wearing some, like, royal blue lingerie or whatever the internet's gonna put him next. So that's a refreshing change.
I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
He's gonna summon a primal, I think, probably. If I had to guess, he's gonna use an eyeball to summon a primal.
During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Oh, for sure.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Oh shit!
The
Knights of the
spectacle
Round?
brought to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture.
Oh, I
Holy
just
powers
got
and all.
it! Is this the Final Fantasy summon Knights of the Round? Don't tell me. That'd be fucking sick, though. I hope so. The 12 Knights. That was one of my favorite songs from Final Fantasy VII. Ah! Sir Lancelot and all that. Cute.
Mere fabrications.
Just got
which
it,
have become
honestly.
Objects of faith.
It took me this whole
Instilled with
time.
the belief of countless devoted souls.
Ooh, that'll be so sick.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
What the fuck is that emote? It's like a fish attached to somebody's face as they're like headbanging in excitement, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, it'd be so
As
cool.
they
I hope
fled,
I'm not wrong.
my father spoke of Azis La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
You're crying. It's amazing, isn't it?
We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Do I have time to do this tonight? I have time to do that! I'll bring my pointiest witch hat. It looks like I kind of wanted to bring my throw blanket with me with that little butt cape situation I have going on. Just taking my favorite, like, tapestry in the middle of weaving it or something. Mistress Chur, Master Alphino, I, Imric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. Life for death. I shall have Sir Zephyrin's heart for what he did to Harshfont. I'm gonna say that because that's great. Because I'm just a bitch about it. Yes. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. We had a hot chocolate together once. Vengeance. I love the vengeance. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heaven's Ward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Kree and I will stop them. Well, is it a crime? We want to be very careful about that, because if it's a crime, then Lady Iceheart is criming as well. Sometimes she crimes for good. Would that I could join you in this pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there's been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival now than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of the Travanian hostilities. Far from it. Oh no, really? That's rough. We'll have great need of each other in the days to come. You can count on my lance, Sir Imric. To my dying breath I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. Alright, buddy. You... not one for listening, huh? Still mad about the dragon thing, I guess. Yeah, summoning's totally a crime, right? What's my job class? It's funny you should ask. I'm a mummer, actually. I'm part of a traveling troupe. No, not summoner. I'm a mummer, actually. Yeah, I do things around Christmas time, specifically. Put on, like, nativity plays and all that. Yeah. Got little baby Jesus right here. Points to Alphinaud. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Kriya, Master Alphinaud, pray, attend me outside. Yeah, a lot of people think it's summoner, but it's actually I'm some mummer. Very well, with me, Kriya. I believe we have much to discuss. Alright, little man, get up on my shoulder. Yeah, switches to Scholar. Ooh, summoning me? I haven't harnessed the power of the Eggy. Who would do that? You say you want a revolution. Honoring the past. Oh, wait. I got a new quest. In search of the Soleil. We're getting real French. Lucia seems to have something important to say. The Soleil. Oh, wait. Okay, so they called the ship the Sun. The mummerhood of the traveling bands. Is that anything? Is that anything? That might be something. That could be something we do. We just banter around. And it focuses on like 4 gals who are mummers, and like through these magical changing nativity play costumes we all wear and send to each other, we learn about like life and sisterhood and mummerhood specifically. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop, of course, on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, says Alphinaud. Or was, not long ago. Oh man, wasn't, in Final Fantasy VII, wasn't, the Knights of the Round in that weird bowl-shaped island? That I was like, guys, remember to go to the bowl-shaped island when I get some sort of craft to take me there. Wasn't it in that bowl-shaped island? I want to say in like the northeast part of the map. Something like that. Wasn't it there? If we go to a little bowl-shaped island up in the sky, I'm gonna lose it. If it's a Knights of the Round, I'm gonna be so excited. It super was. Ah, I hope it's a bowl-shaped island up here. Or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared to the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu. Oh, do we get to talk to the Vanu Vanu properly now? They're not easily accessible from Count Cloudtop. House Halenard has yet to establish a foothold. We'll need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the beastman's wrath. Well, can we just talk? I think we know the perfect candidate, Kriya. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see, says Lucia. Then I'll take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Who's this cool looking witch over here that I can't see quite yet? Hello, fellow witch. I love your outfit. You're like glowing and stuff. That's cool. I have to tell you, if it's Knights of the Round, I'm going to be so excited. I don't know a lot of summons from the Final Fantasy franchise, but I do know Knights of the Round. And there are knights here. Very thematic. We're witch besties. Besties? Witchies? Maybe bitches. That's good. I like that one. Has anyone done that one yet? Maybe we're just... Maybe betches? Because it's best and witch? Okay, on our way. Hell yeah. Hashtag bitches. Indeed. I mean... Ugh. The look. I want to say that my red cravat is now commemorative for the wound that Harsh Fawn sustained. I'm gonna retroactively make that so. Hello, controller? Oh, okay. Who's this guy? Oh, look at this cool kitty cat. Oh, he looks so cute! Oh my god! This is a cute look. He's got his little, he's got his sweater on. His, like, oh god, what is the style of sweater there? The corded knot sweater? I know it's called something else. Man, I have them too, and I can't remember. And a nice little scarf over it. Got some nice blue pants. Black shoes. Cute, cute, cute. Hello, Herewort. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, Herewort. Hey again. Sorry for making you open the door. What is that sweater called? Oh, Stephanivian. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Stephanie. You look great. Okay, back to Sid, though. Hey, Sid. You look good as well, I guess. Cablenet, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Cablenet. That's exactly it. Ah, the Dastardly Duo! What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? Alpha Note is still like, I could have saved him. You know, I'm like, shh, Sid. We'll talk later, okay? Holiday dinner at Mom's were on sale. Oh my god, he did look like that, didn't he? So cute. Oh, he is! Oh no! He's gonna freak the news. You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Shall I tell you about my commemorative cravat? Well, the Pope's evil. And Harshvon's dead. He was a good man. City, have you ever heard of Az's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. Spent too much time reading up on flags, didn't level my heal up. Yeah. It happens though, doesn't it? It happens. And the game she plays, to you, that's an Aaron sweater. Interesting. I think I've heard her refer to it as such, but maybe not so frequently. From what he told Kriya, the Astians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Oh my god, that's right. We still have the crap that's going on in Ulta, too. With the weapony stuff out. Don't pull me away from that. I want to do this right now. They might pull me away from that, though. To go back to Ulta. Because there's, like, the whole situation with the thing in Ulta at the Cartano Plateau or something like that. Oh, I kind of want to stay here at Ishgard, really. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we need another reason to pursue him, says Alphino. Oh yeah, we already have 5 or 6. We don't need another one. Oh, it's off the Aran Islands off the coast of Ireland. Traditionally off-white with lots of cables. I want this now in real life. Dang it. I want one of those right now. I don't have any of those. Well, I have some from my mom that fit me. I don't have any more of like my like kind of closer to the body sweaters though. Oops, I didn't read that. Sid's gonna go do something with the ship. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it. Remember how you saved Harshfall with your ship last time? Oh, I don't get that EXP. Get that EXP, do I? That just goes into the hole. Okay. Into the blue. It kind of looks like Biggs is taking a shot there. Alphino must see to one last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? I don't think we've ever talked to him this close before. And look, there's his little mini-me. Just right next to him. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Frey, go on ahead to the airship landing. I'll join you anon. And there's There's little you. Little baby Alfie.
I'm gonna start my own militia. It'll be great. No one will ever assault me for power.
Okay, it's time to do the airship landing. Might just you know. Shit, you can't. God damn it. The walking. Fairy Mom, I flew up. Fairy that. Yep. Exact angle. Yeah, we could Aethernet around, couldn't we? Can I do that any one of these little doodads? Let's see. Squeepy squeep. Okay, what's closest? Not the jewel closure. Oh, do I not have the thing that's the closest? Ugh! With the athonium... oh, damn it. Well, the tribunal will have to do. Damn it! I don't have the right little nuggets unlocked. I gotta go touch this nugget real quick. Is this guy just kind of smoking out here? Oh! I thought this was a man with the... I gotta get my eyes checked. I thought this was a man with a pompadour sitting in a chair, like... Just heard that Harshbone died. Having a real rough go of it. From behind, doesn't it kind of look like a dude with a pompadour just sitting back in a chair? Sorry. My eyes are bad. I might need glasses. This seems very environmentally friendly. I think it's maybe a stink that keeps the dragons away, possibly? I don't know, though. Poor fella having a tough time. But also just a pot that is sending off some smoke. Alright, now I can dink on over here whenever I need to, which is probably going to be often. Hello, Sydney. You ready to go, buddy? Ready to fight a pope? The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say that we're ready to depart. Alright. Glad to hear it. That's as soon as certain. Ah. Okay. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. Oh, she must have been heartbroken too. She got the... Ow! He was the first person who took her in, right? He had found her and maybe Alfie before he found us? I can't remember. No, we had washed up with Alfie, that's right. I had to put Alfie in one of my ugly summoner robes just so he wouldn't shiver from the cold. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Urianger and Riol are pursuing promising leads. Good old Riol, love him. Come, come, we can continue discussion aboard the Enterprise. Yay! It must be nice to be a Lalafell, because you can do all the big emotions, you know? You really have to. People aren't really going to see you go like... You have to go like... you know? I think it's exceptional how expressive they are. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Kriya. Shall we get going? Take me away, Wedge. You really spin around with your arms out? Yeah, you won't hurt anybody. You can just be like, woo, woo, woo. All right.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds.
Sort of like doing whatever. You just invent some emotions.
Yet remained uncharted.
Please have a bowl-shaped island. So
in search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake.
Oh, a new threat is falling in my wake? Cool. I mean, somebody's following me. It must be pretty popular. What are you doing here? That's a good outfit. That's a really good outfit. Damn. Birdman. This dance really is all over the place, dude. It's so wild. This dance is like... It's kind of unclockable when it comes to discerning, like, what region of the world or era you would be pulling from. Let me just get this current right here right quick. I think I've gotten, like, maybe 3 to 6 of any region's currents that I need. It's a lot of quests that I have to do to get them. The Majorville Mambo dance is the bee's knees, but also the bee's knees dance, yeah. Bee's knees is a cute little dance. I wonder if you get that from, like... I'm sorry. I'm that person who's only seen Boss Baby. I've only played Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy X. So I wonder if the bee's knees is a reference to the little honey hive thing that they got in 7. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Being your guard, Kriya, the Vandu could be anywhere, even watching us, so to speak. Better to tackle the Aether Current stuff later? Okay. Perhaps if or when we're not on a once-a-week schedule. We might be, if I pay for this game, I'll be playing it 2 days a week. So. The Honeybee Inn, is that what that was called? What are you cracking open right now, by the way, Adrian? Nice cold bottle of water or something? Hello, Sin, good to see you. With some extra microplastics in it. Keen, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Familiar face, as Alphinote is in mind to start searching the blue window. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt that she'll come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, you must remain vigilant for Vanni scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Cracking open a nice kombucha. I've not had kombucha, but I do not enjoy fizzy things, and I hear that it's naturally very fizzy. Not my favorite sensation. I do not enjoy it. I will tolerate it for alcoholic beverages on occasion, but it's really got to be spectacular to be enjoyable. Otherwise, I'll just wait for it to go flat, and then people look at me like I'm a monster. Maybe because I am. Alvino, if you don't mind just not being on screen for a second so I can just look at my carball. Is this not a destination? Pardon me? Well, this looks like a destination-ass destination to me. Oh, stand lookout. Just read the thingies. Hold on, let me just... Oh god, I have to get my keyboard. Look out. Ahoy there. Sin, what was this pizza recommendation that Alex had? You know what, I got a pizza recommendation. Did I tell you all that when I was at Costco, a guy walked up to me and he was just like, you gotta try these. This is... You got it. You just can't leave the store without it. He wasn't like a plant, I don't think. Or he was a very convincing one. But he just looked like your average, everyday dude. And just came pointing to this deep dish, I don't know, Chicago-style pizza or something from Costco or something. You gotta try these. It was so wild. People are like so gregarious at Costco. Red Baron has some nice stuff. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you tried the Red Baron frozen pizzas. I literally mentioned Red Baron pizza earlier today, and I can promise you that I'm not being paid by them. Because if I was, I would be eating a pizza right now on stream. But I loved their breakfast pizza back in the day. The Chicago-style Costco pizzas are good, right? It's like worth telling your friends about. Okay, how about that? It was good. I'm not sponsored by any of these companies. I used a novelty Star Trek Starship Enterprise pizza cutter to cut it into 9 perfect squares. I loved it every day. It was the only thing I could eat, Adrian, in high school before class. It's the only thing I could stomach. Everything else was like, ew, gross. My appetite was so messed up because I was taking so much meds. Everything else was unappetizing. But that hot, fresh sausage gravy pizza sounds disgusting. It was all I could eat. Imagine doing 3 Elden Ring, 2 Final Fantasy XIV stream weeks. Hey, maybe if we beat Pokemon and Minish Cap. Maybe that dream will come true. Who knows? And then on my 2 off days, I'll just play Cyberpunk. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Right? Breakfast pizza is amazing. Okay, so they serve breakfast pizza at your school. That sounds cool. You would never leave your room, Twafo. That would be bad for your health, so I would never do that. Oh, French bread pizza. That's a high school special to me. All right. Do my look out. So Red Baron Supremes are good. There's breakfast pizzas at a few brands you want to try out at some point. I hope you do. Oh my god, a duty. Wow. I don't know how they do it now, but back in the day, they used to serve breakfast pizza. Walmart has a pretty good one, but it's not exactly the same. What's the Walmart one like? I just like the white sauce on the other one. White sauce, some cheddar cheese, and like maybe some scrambled egg bits and little sausage bits. It's really good. It was probably trash, though. It was probably like wicked trash. Nothing like of the earth was probably used on those Red Baron pizzas, but that's okay. It could have been made of like yoga mats and shoe leather, and I still would have eaten it for breakfast every day. Can you believe this? 2 solo duties in a day, Michi. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? By whom? Oh, by the church, obviously. Church probably told everybody that these bird people are evil. Over there! The Walmart one has egg, sausage, cheese, white gravy, and a biscuit crust. Dude, that might actually be just like the Red Baron one. But I don't shop at Walmart. To see if I can find one else, right? Your old high school did breakfast, lunch, and dinner, but it was like dorm style. The food would be powdered egg and cream of wheat. I do love a good cream of wheat. I've never tried a powdered egg before, though. You liked your later school meals because you were homeschooled, don't you? I keep hearing such good things about Aldi. Is this safe company to say Aldi's? Because I've literally only ever heard it as Aldi's, and I know it's Aldi, but I can't help myself. A breakfast pizza? Can you believe it, Michi? Pizza for breakfast. Imperial troops? Okay, that did surprise me. Imperial troops? Ish Guardians, seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Imperial troops? Saying Aldi's is Midwest. It's pronounced Aldi everywhere else. Okay. Stop. Not the Aldi's nuts. So you like cream of wheat, but you didn't realize you liked it until you had it warm. Oh, yeah. If you're eating it like cold polenta, I don't know about that. That's no good. The enemy of my enemy. We have no choice. With me, Korea. Protect the Vanu. I mean, the Vanu have never been my enemy, but okay. Sure. Oh shit, I have my emojis out. Here we go. Eat shit, hopple waffle macus. Aldi's, great ways to save money. Aha! I have been getting so many commercials for Aldi's lately. So many. I don't understand it really.
Taliak, protect me!
Are you praying to God? Is that what you're doing? Taliak. Has he ever said that before? Was that one of the gods that he mentioned before? Okay. He honestly could be making up gods and I wouldn't know. Is there a surgeon? Son of a bitch. Hold on. You're going down first. I'm gonna beat up all the nurses on the field now. Get out of here. You're a disgrace to the 6th? Eh? Holy shit, there really is no end to them. But I'm ending this guy who's healing people. Any other... What? Huh? What? What? Wait, what? What is going on here? They got a ship and everything. What the hell? I might also be getting fucked up. Let me get one of these going. Thank God for the parry. Okay. Lock on to another boy. Hey. I hope I'm not targeting the Vanu by accident. Is he? Are they there? Or are they here? Oh god. The hot dog takes so long. Hold on. I'm doing my hot dog thing. There we are. Quick hot dog. You like Aldi and you like how the cashiers just pitch your shit into your cart. Do they? That's rough. Are they playing like air hockey or something with your pizza pucks? Your breakfast pizza pucks? Enjoy your savings. Bam! That is tough stuff. Or you could eat your own groceries. Yeah, there you go. Somebody healing the son of a bitch. That better be the last of them. You little hopalomicus. Is there a... Okay, hold on. Are you a... God damn it. Okay, I can't lock onto anybody else, apparently. There's a villain. One of these would be nice. Some of that. Some of these, this. Cheeky bit of that. There you go. That's how you do it, son. Has he not gotten the eggies? Can he not get eggies? It's just cats for him. That's a shame about the grocery eating. Hello, Lanuvanu. Netherlings save Lanuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. How poetic. Lanuvanu knows not what wind bearers Netherlings to cloud see, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. They're taught speed, not care at Aldi. However, you will say a lot of the Aldi goods are surprisingly sturdy to high velocities. If you buy margarita mix or cream, you can have a shake of margarita and butter. How nice. Yeah. Instead of a fairy, his carbuncle can heal. Oh, his carbuncle heals? That's interesting. Is he an arcanist? Oh, he's an arcanist instead of a summoner. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have more stuff, Lanuvanu. Lanuvanu would very much like for you to enjoy the hospitality of his village. Sure. Lanuvanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To the village we go. To north. Come, come. Okay. So the Garlands are searching for the Archbishop and believe that Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Why would the... Now the Garlands are trying to... Oh! They don't know that he's evil right now. But they're trying to, like, horn in on our territory. They're trying to attack from the north to the south. And if they can just get Ishgard out of the way. Because Ishgard's been neutral in all the wars. If they can just get Ishgard as, like, a base... then they could crush us. They could just go south and crush us. That's probably why the Empire's here. Man, they're gonna be Man, are we gonna... How long is this? How long is this arc? I thought it would stop with me killing the Pope. But this arc might also have, like, Cartano stuff in it. It might have, like, Empire stuff in it. I thought I beat this today. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. I was going to do that anyway, Alfie, but sure, it's your idea. Okay. Reading Post Heaven's Word? No, I haven't killed the Pope yet. I'm excited for it, though. The Pope got away on his airship. So, I have to go find him now. Very excited for that. Now, to do the Post Heaven's Word stuff, like the patch stuff or whatever, do I need to buy the next content pack, or can I just like have fun with this content pack at present? Yeah, Pop has an airship, of course. Yeah, I mean, he's the Pope. The Pope's got a Pope mobile, so this guy's got the airmobile. And he blesses it, and his like sea of Vatican BMWs. What does the Pope usually bless? I don't remember. Bad Catholic over here. Not even one. And it's bulletproof. Yeah, is the Pope mobile bulletproof? Oh my god, am I getting fucked up? By a Wamoracampa? Don't do that. You don't want this. Oh, you want this. Okay. I didn't know that's what time it was, but I guess it's fucking you up time. You just wait till I have my several different colored dogs out. You'll ruin the day. Alfie, can you lend a hand to mommy? Alfie, help mommy. Sweetie? You wanna help mommy? Wow, Alpha known. That big ugly bug was effing me up, dude. Who is it? You just have all of... Isn't that literally entirely the golden saucer? Okay. You did every single story-related thing you could before submitting and finally subscribing. Okay. You started playing around the start of Heaven's Ward back in the day. How about that, Sin? How many years ago was that? You can literally play the game right up until Stormblood begins. If the free trial went up to but did not include Heaven's Ward, you could go right up to the end of the banquet. Okay. I'll probably want to subscribe soon, right? Because, like, I want to get the sweet, sweet levels. Most likely. I don't think this brain is so squishy, y'all. It's old and tired. It's just all dirt and worms up there. I don't think I got it in me to learn a second class right now. I might as well go back to grad school. Like, ugh. Will I get levels? You'll never have to worry about levels, so don't worry about that, but... Okay. Will I get levels? I don't know. You play this game. I don't. I have no idea. You took breaks. Multi-year break. Okay, after Realm Reborn. Were you satisfied with the Realm Reborn? There's slightly more EXP than you need for one job. Usually you can run 2 with the odd leveling roulette. Is Stale still going for the full game? Oh yeah, I should have probably done that, shouldn't I? That would have been smart. I think there was a Black Friday sale, wasn't there? I saw that and I was like, I should think about that. And then I didn't. Once you're subscribed, you can do much more with fashion. You get nice tools. There's the soft brain classes that start right this... There is classes that start right at this level, isn't there? They're just like, okay, you're level 60. Figure out how to use your shit. You don't have to start off at like, now you have a cat. Now your cat is green. Like, you don't have to do all that. You did this content in 1960 and you were doing so many drugs. It was the summer of love. It was a different time. I hardly remember it. Okay, you were satisfied with Realm Reborn, but your free company kind of fell apart and your PC stopped being able to run that game for a while. That makes sense. And now your laptop can run this? Wow! Gaming on a laptop. Who would have thought? Dancer starts here. Oh my god, imagine my woman is a dancer. Oh, so powerful. So powerful. So strong and powerful. You would definitely recommend picking up a dancer. You think it would fit my vibes. What? Can anyone... I wish I could give you channel points for this. I would give people channel points to describe what the hell you think my vibes are. Because I've been a clown and a jester and now a very leggy witch. I don't even know. And I'm just sort of just angry eyebrows all throughout. Angry dancer just stomping. I love that. You started in 2020 and you would take a month off or so between the expansions. That sounds about right. Red Mage and Samurai started at 50. Oh, are there like... Y'all were like, Dark Knight has a good storyline. Dragoon has got a fun storyline. Does Dancer have a cool storyline? Because I have to say, Summoner storyline is like... I hope it gets better, but it's kind of like... A cat girl had some problems with a pirate man. And then some jackass is running around... stealing power or whatever. It was very whatever. kind of just like... You think Dark Knight is the best class story for sure. You like Dragoon or White Mage. Usually a summoner main and you don't remember a single thing about... Yeah, it's like... There was the cat girl and then there was the guy. And he was like, I have to kill for revenge, maybe? I've only done the Realm Reborn storyline, which is pretty meh for all the classes. The Danger storyline is fun and short. So you get to compete in a dance competition. Because that would be cool. Dark Knight is easily your favorite story ever, followed by Dragoon. Any opportunity for corniness, I would be happy about. Machinist starts at 30. Still a good chunk of leveling, but oh well. Dancer is so story-wise, but it's an easy job with easy job duties. You just get to be pretty, I hope. Just dance to be pretty. Gunbreaker is probably your favorite of the 4 available now. Summoner does get better post to Realm Reborn. Really? That's great. Scholar is a good way to go to ease into a class that wouldn't be drastically different. They both start from Arcanist. Okay. You remember the Dancer storyline fact that is a big downside? It's very pretty. You move around all cool. Corny would be Warrior and Ninja, Alex Blackmore. Okay. Ninja does seem very corny. You would learn that from Yugiri, right? I did like her a lot. Like Breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Landuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oxundu. This place looks cool. Okay. Interesting. Definitely tapping into some indigenous peoples' vibes like all across the board. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I would think. Ah! Oh my god! The Vund, that's right! They must be tempered. And these are the Vanu. Right. Okay, so there's another primal up here. Ah, Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. Oh, okay. The sound and the fury. I get it. You know, the falcon does not return to his falconer. God, I wish I remembered that poem. The body's language is so beautiful, isn't it? Like I said, very poetic. Oh, things are cracking. Warrior is corny AF, and that's why you stop playing it. I do enjoy a good corny storyline, though. I really do. Rogue is fun. So far, it's been the best of the Realm Reborn storylines. That's not saying much, though. Oh, but Ishikawa does a Rogue one? Well, I'm gonna have you all vote in a poll or something. You all picked Summer for me, so I'll have you all pick my other one for me. If I continue playing this game. They killed Harshfront, though, so maybe I'll just quit. I'm just kidding, I won't do that. I just heard 50 people's hearts sink. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous rapport? There you are, did you see it? It's a damned flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Oh, that's the primal. Right. Right. The white, says Landuvanu. There it is. Oh yes, Moby Dick. Was this is this a summon from a different game? Or is this one they made up for this one, like that big bug man? Is this... No. Leviathan, we already fought. This is all, of course, assuming I'm interested in branching away from Summoner. I just want to do a good story. You've learned that Vanu's speaking mannerisms are based off of... Oh, hold on, I missed that. A form of poetry. Ooh, tell me about that, Sin. Bismarck. Okay, Bismarck is the name of this big whale. And he was in 6. I haven't played 6 yet. I think I have that, though, on the SNES, possibly. It was in 11 and 13 as well. Cool. He's wounded. Oh, the whale is wounded? Do we want that? Do we not want that? This is also the whale that takes you places in 11. Oh, shit, he bit the shit out of something. Is there a sandwich named Bismarck? By the 12, did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable white devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Ah, Lanuvanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with the chief of Zundu. I'm seeing a lot from machinist or machinist. So it might be good. Was machinist the one? That was the one with the Stephanie from the guy with the guns, right? Oh, maybe. He was the one who wanted to give the guns to the people. The guy that wants to give the guns to the people in the broom, right? Yeah, Stefan Evany or something. The one that was like, "You're cute." Look at this sick chocobo! Oh my god! A Crimbo chocobo. Mega leg. That's what you say to actors when you want them to do well. Alright, get up there and mega leg. Alright. Those are cute. Stephanie Vivian is a beautiful name, right? Oh my god, if I could be a witch, but also a gun witch, I think that would be great. That would be kind of cute. Basically, all the job storylines are pretty good once you get into Realm Reborn, so I'm spoiled for choice if I want to try out other jobs. Guns would be kind of cool. You don't recall the exact name of poetry that might have inspired their metaphoric way of speaking, but it's similar to the Muromachi period Japanese poetry. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that soon. So Bayonetta? Maybe. I've never played a Bayonetta game, though. Don't tell anybody. With wisdom deep as the nethers, and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken his words. Oh, tanking. Is that what machinists do? Ugh. But some people are wicked comfortable with it. Yes, I think that's a great idea, Alex. 3-sentence pitches as to why I should play this game and why you think I'd be decent enough at it. Oh, machinists are DPS? Good. DPS is good for me because it's kind of like, if I mess up, somebody else is usually there. Oh, machinist is DPS. Solitary Jordan was suggesting Dark Knight, which is a good storyline, so I've heard. You've never tanked an MMO before Final Fantasy XIV, and then it was your main squeeze. You're a big fan of it, huh, Keen? What's your tank class? Netherlings deliver Lanu Vanu from the claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Alpha Node Levelier, and these are my companions, creature. You are my companion! Why do you get to introduce yourself first? That's because I don't talk. That's right. Anyway, these are my companions, Creature and Sid Garland. We have come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. You're one of those weird Omni 90 people? Oh, you've played everything. How about that? Oh my god, it is almost 10 p.m. Yeah, if you want to tell me what class you think I would be best suited to play, you can do that in the Discord in, what do you think, the Final Fantasy Fellowship section or something? Because all of your words will be like tears in the rain. They will be gone. I close my eyes to them now. They will be gone tomorrow, sadly. So, the standard Final Fantasy XIV channel will be the best place to like copy, paste, all that good stuff, and hit my automaton so it falls off my thing. There's a boss in a tower in Final Fantasy XIV. He was tough to beat. They do love a good boss in a tower, don't they, in the Final Fantasy franchise? All these moments lost in time, like tears in the rain. So, we're looking for an airship, says Alfie. Ah, like to black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu? Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait! Lanu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and falls in return, we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye, winds carry purpose of netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Az's law. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, says Sid. What exactly is this Az's law? Beware, netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of the tempest. There lies the ancient birthplace of Sin. Oh no, not Sin. He would be fun to fight in this game, though. Home of her, well, she, I guess, because it's mommy. But anyway, was that Anima? Never mind. Sin was the big, yeah, that was Dad, so that is him. I was thinking of Anima. Anyway, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. Yeah, Anima was the mommy, right? And then Sid is Daddy. But the White Devourer's Isle where key... Oh, well, no, I get that right. But White Devourer's Isle where key is kept, deep within the bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies. Beyond the reach of the floor, I'm going to fight this big old bird, aren't I? I get these pronunciations right impressively often. It's really just a guess. An educated guess most of the time, Sin. And then I'll say like Estinin instead of Estinian. Or Eminalian instead of whatever Eminalian's name is. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. Come, Anima. Yeah, Seymour was a great villain. I loved him. This he knows, Chief Sanu, madness of Undu bodes ill for all Vanu. That's right. They are summoning that big old Bismarck. Cool. Did I obtain 5 roses for you? Wow, I did, didn't I? But, loath as I am to say it, it is almost 10 p.m. So, it is time for me to wrap it up for the evening. Duck down this music a little bit so we can slide over here. Have me log out of this game. Like so. It is almost 10 p.m. But what a day it has been, hasn't it? This has been a really lovely day of Final Fantasy XIV. Our next dress-up theme, by the way, if you want to come dressed up for our dress-up ball, it happens at the very start of each Final Fantasy XIV day, is going to be Winter Wonderland Extravaganza. I want to see elegance. I want to see glamour. I want to see beauty. I want to see winter princesses and princes and princeps. I want it to be a holly jolly, whatever you celebrate. But glamorous also. You know, kind of make it glam. I'm still getting this Estin cologne. Interesting. Loved doing those solo duties. Loved storming the vault with y'all. That was great. Can't wait to fight the Pope. This is gonna be excellent. I hope it is Knights of the Round. That would be so cute. Oh my god, it would be so cute. Because it is 12 nights, I think. I don't remember how many there were in Knights of the Round. I just remember it lasted forever. Could have been 10, could have been 8, could have been 12. I'm not sure, but still, it lasted forever.